that are flying on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let the merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. A punch to the forehead might kick like a warhead. You're pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of this brawl, and I'll show you all.
I don't wanna hide it, that's what I decided. I can't live divided, I know I was wrong. I love you, Mom.
While they all lose their way and forget about faith,
While the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice.
but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth.
The fires of love can warm any heart. Resist, your dreams are worth defending. Fight on, no limits unbending. See through the void in your eye, unblinking. The pyramid of your mind unending. Revolt even with death impending. Live on, dream through space, rending. Walking with the spirit of hope beside you, and our hope shall never die. The fires of love will never die.
Queer Apps.
I'm who they say is the best detective.
Although without me he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done, I'm walking out of here.
I'm home.
Welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. The invincible rainbow arrow.
Yeah, good enough. Where is your verse? I am what is known as a salty streamer, even though the games end up being creamer. I don't know. Alright, let's get rid of the points. Will you play Talos Principle 2 this year? My weeb, I haven't even played Talos Principle 1. Alright, let me pause Evolve Idle to get some double time, even though it's not going to help. I'm so bored of what I'm doing in the game right now. So bored. That is the wrong menu. Okay. Will you play Metal Gear Solid 2 on European Extreme? Again? I'm tempted. I played it on European Extreme once when I was a teenager, and I got all the way to the last boss, and I couldn't beat the last boss. Maybe I did it, but I don't remember doing it. I remember getting to the last boss. I don't think I did it. It was very difficult. Very difficult. There were at least 3 boss fights that I remember. Is it a spoiler to say what they are? I guess not. 3 boss fights to stick out in my memory. The Jet, Vamp, and the Gauntlet of Rays. Like, we're talking, like, weeks of attempts in order to get those done. Like, not non-stop, like I took breaks, but like multiple nights spread over weeks before I was able to beat those fights in my memory. Maybe it wasn't, but it was at least multiple nights of attempts before I got those down on European Extreme. And then the last boss I don't even think I finished. Whoop. But you had a bedtime. Actually, I didn't even have a PlayStation, so I was playing all those at my friend's house who had a PlayStation. And when we were doing, like, when I was staying over at my friend's house, there was no bedtime, so no. Which difficulty? European Extreme, specifically. The question was about European Extreme, if I'm going to play it again on European Extreme. I don't know if I want to do that to myself again. You did it, Joe. You got me to play Evolve Idle. How's it going? You enjoying the idling? Okay, what are we doing today? We're finishing the game. So this is the last Somnium file stream ever. I don't think we're going to return to these games. I don't think there's going to, and I don't think there's going to be a third one. If there is, like, okay, but yeah, this is the last Somnium files, unless like Twitch goes down today and we have to stream again another day. Yeah. What if there's inexplicably a 6th one? Well, that's the joke. This is the 3rd one. The 2nd one's not out yet. Alright, so where were we? I think I saved it. These look to be about the same. Alright, let's load in, and then we'll see where we are, and then I will say thank you, and we'll get started.
That body. My father found it.
And by you, Freya.
Phoebe, huh?
This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears.
He murdered 3 people 6 years ago.
I'm Joe, not Freya.
But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything.
Oh right, yeah. We're in the cathedral, and we are about to get plot about Ryuki, who was also experimented on. Gotta be, right? Gotta be. I can't remember what was said right before now then. Oh! Alright then.
If you really regret what you did, solve this case.
Yeah, just solve it, Lameo. Just solve it. Solve it. Alright. Oh, we had the musical intro. We're 10 minutes in. I think anyone who's going to be here would already be here. I don't think we need to delay and let more people show up, but I can say thank you to people if there are subs. Which there are a couple. Thank you to... I think I said thank you to Frizzy yesterday for gifting a sub to Dahlia Boat. Well, it's Dahlia Boat! Did I say thank you to Midnight Killer 747. I think I did because I thought about a plane when I said it yesterday. I'm pretty sure I did, but just in case, thank you again. Thank you, Jaco9307 for the resub this stream. Thank you, Zerval, for the bits. Consistent bits. Thank you so much, Zerval. Thank you, Emily Rosewood, for the resub as well. Thank you, the Blackjack21 for the resub. 17 hours also for a resub. And Acquiesced for the resub. One of those two as well. Thank you for the double thank you. Thank you for the thank you about the double thank you. Check boss's character file. You know what? We haven't checked the character files in a while. Maybe we'll do that soon. We haven't gone through them all. But I'm worried that might be a spoiler right now, so let's not go for it, because I wouldn't do it right now. We'll check in a second. Or a little later. You know what? Maybe we're not going to get to it.
That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again.
Like the
You used to
song.
say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris.
Literally
It doesn't
climb,
matter
yep.
if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
Oh, he has angel wings. The symbolism.
Mr. Date. Everyone,
How'd you get down here, bud? Are you holding a Vocaloid
Ryuki,
thing?
now's not the time to cry. Come climb up here.
you mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So,
Okay.
After that, we all shared information. Apparently, the writer of Danganronpa gave Uchikoshi the idea to not have Date be the MC in this one. Lol, lol, lol. Why would you ever take writing advice from the writer of Danganronpa? Ibatama and Marco shared. Oh, sorry. What the? Shared everything on the local network. Date received everything as well via the device implanted in his eye socket. Anything that wasn't recorded electronically, we shared verbally. Alright, very nice. Everything from 6 years ago, everything from this year. All the information, including Somnia, from top to bottom.
So, the first thing on the agenda is stopping the Nirvana initiative.
when, where, how? We don't know anything about it.
How is this still going on? He's dead. Didn't you say that Terror's dead? Like early on when you were being mysterious masked woman for no fucking reason? Wearing the mask so you don't see me and you have a normal life, but here I am as a mysterious masked ninja, like fucking up your life. Yeah, great. Really well done there, love. Like what was that all about? Aren't all the suspects dead? Who could it possibly be? I don't know. I have nothing to go on this one. I think this is beyond my morbing.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
Honestly, you're the most sus right now. Or fuck it, even like Boss and Pewter have been kind of weird this game, but no, I don't think so. The other half of your personality, maybe.
I didn't give it a close look. Ryuki, can you tell us more about the Nirvana initiative?
Yeah. I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
Dahlia, you mean?
Don't worry about me. You should talk to Ryuki.
Why are you talking to me? It's Ryuki's turn, isn't it?
Because I love you. A guy whose little head does all the thinking. She's gotten over Ryuki.
Uru created 3 videos. QR video, Nirvana trial, and Nirvana X. The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
What?
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
Oh! I didn't turn the sound down. After the song at the beginning. My bad, 1 second. Holy shit, that must have been so much louder than usual.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The Nirvana trial.
Wait, people actually did go missing?
It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
Alright.
But what for?
I'm absolutely devastated that Oda was right about something.
I think it was a beta version of Nirvana X, the third video. For testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the Nirvana trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city. And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral.
Oh, and then they just locked it back up again after they... Like, what? Was Terror, like, standing around the corner of the building, and every single time someone came along and solved it and opened it, he was like... and he went over and reset the locks and then put the keys back to all the spots around the city? Like...
Did you notice the box?
Yeah.
Inside was a device that shot TC Purge.
Oh.
If you open the box, it triggers.
How do we open the box? Let's do it.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you
It
dance.
can turn you into Terror.
It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
I'll be honest.
Global Moncton.
I contracted TC Purge.
Oh.
Because I opened the box.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it. And he can't spread it either.
What? How?
Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now.
When did you get infected with TC Purge? Before the game started? When did he get infected? He was already hallucinating right from the beginning of the game. Or the hallucinations where when he starts to talk gibberish, is that a different thing? Oh well.
The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge. And as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets. And a lot of suicides.
Are there?
You see, these people would have no motivation to return home.
Source on Date, just trust me. I didn't. When did I miss that memo? When was that going on? Okay.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now. To raise the curtain on the main event.
How many people could have possibly... Oh, it can spread. Okay.
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Like a virus.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
Quite possibly the dumbest plan I've ever heard. I'm struggling to think of a worse plan. Maybe what the purple guy from Endgame? Like, that was a really dumb plan too. This is probably dumber than that. I don't know.
Even if this Nirvana thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really
You watched
cause
Endgame?
witches to appear or anything.
Is
But it'll be
Endgame
mass hysteria.
is Endgame the last one? Because if so, I didn't watch it. No, I watched the one before that. Infinity War. I watched Infinity War. Wait, was there 2 parts of Infinity War? Is Endgame Infinity War Part 2? I don't really remember the names. I didn't watch Endgame. No, I didn't watch that one. I watched Infinity War though.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
You knew what I meant.
The final video, Nirvana X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Noon, today.
Is that the nil
Isla,
code?
what time is it now?
Shit.
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
No, we're 6 years in the past, dumbass. No, we have 4 hours and 6 years. We can go have a drink. We have lots of time. Here we go.
Well,
We don't know.
my guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
It's just the roof again. Just go to the roof again. See if Hidden You can guess it. Duh. Like, it's the roof again.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something BB said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue.
Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person
is me.
She's probably with Shoma.
Burning sword?
I understand. I'll tell you the truth.
Big sis!
Amame.
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault.
Yeah, we know.
6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here.
Oh, right, okay.
Shoma wasn't here. Only my father would have a corpse.
Why is Gen here? Mommy told us to just always hit it on the floor. Same half body, half was in a suitcase. Mommy said she'd take care of it. She brought it to Gen, and they stored it in the freezer of Brahmin.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mommy, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
And it was you.
What? Terror is dead?
Yeah, keep up, bro. Oh, it was a Dora Rooster. We didn't have time to explain everything. We told them about Terror's identity and the Nirvana initiative as quickly as we could.
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
I'm not a Somnium.
Will you come with us?
We have 4 hours. Why are we wasting time with this shit?
No, no! I don't care what you say. You can't take Big Sis away.
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem? We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone.
She is half mermaid, so she could be the half killer. How could you have killed them?
What? The TC Purge? I told you already. I've developed a resistance to it.
But your brain's neurons were still affected, right?
Yeah, but those symptoms are being held in check with some special medicine.
It's not mass-produced, so we can't give it to too many people, if that's what you're thinking.
How'd you get it? No? No? Not asking. Okay. No asking allowed.
Did you get rid of the Cleone in the fridge?
No.
We got rid of the Pornomax. The guy who doesn't put the toilet seat down.
We don't have much time. We need to do something about Shoma and Genny.
Well, do you put the toilet seat up after you're done?
You finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah. It's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model. Wait a minute, who cares? Could you people just leave?
Sorry. I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date. If only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
Gen, she can't be prosecuted for that crime.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years.
Yeah. That's not very long. That's less than a Witcher 3 video production time. Like what? Like that's not very long. There's no way that's right.
She can't get arrested for hiding the corpse 6 years ago.
Okay.
What? I just can't let you...
I mean, that's not really abandonment, though, is it? That's like hiding murder evidence is a little different than that. I think. Whatever. Let's keep going.
Again, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
Oh, you killed Terror.
I won't let you. She's my sister.
We're not here for that.
But I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away. I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, I'm... When I was in 1st grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts. And she's working hard to save money to send me to college.
Man, it's amazing how important this relationship is all of a sudden now that it's plot relevant, huh? What was the reason for hiding this though? Like, it would have been more interesting if we just knew this.
These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die.
You can't.
But she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy.
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So...
What does he have to do with
if
this?
you're gonna take her, You're gonna have to kill me first!
Shoma.
Dudes, it's just questioning and perhaps the Somnium, which she's already done. Like, you guys hearing this? Like...
Do you hate Terror? The man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The Nirvana initiative? It's going to bring Nye's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death? If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please. We need your help, Shoma.
Okay, let's save it, because I have a feeling that we have to talk to Gen last. But I'm worried.
Mame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the Nirvana initiative and Terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out.
Oh, it's her last then. Hold on.
Mame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her, and I need to care for her the way she's cared for me.
Was she genetically engineered not to give a shit? Is she a part of this too?
I promised to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Kenny.
That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her.
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
The world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
Someone asked who's the bigger simp, Gen or Oda? Gen is way bigger than Oda.
Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous!
Uh-oh. How could you possibly? Wait, you are your father's daughter, and your father knew about 1-800-TERROR. So you had the means.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame?
Joe, what do you think about the game's fixation on doubles? 2 Terror twins, 2 twin Mizukis, 2 AIs, 2 protagonists, Thomas double Ds, twin timeline, Amame and plus 2 Shatter, plus 2.
5 days ago, on February 10th, did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mommy headed into Horadori Institute by herself.
She's above a double D. Oh, I don't know why I turned thinking I'd be able to see her. Like that's like, she's even bigger than that, isn't she? She's gotta be. Like those are ridiculously big.
I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of Nye's Japan.
Wait, what? What did she have the slippers on? Why do you have slippers on again? Wait, is there another timeline? We're on the slipper timeline? What do the slippers mean?
Six years ago, on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Dvaita. But in the Somnium, Mame said...
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Oh shit! I think it was her then. So when she was catatonic, that was at the maid cafe. That was 6 years after the whole thing went down with her dad being killed, which we didn't know was her dad, but anyway. And it was after the Dvaita thing. Oh shit! I forgot about that completely, because this follows so well when it was in a straight line. So that was so unfair. Yeah, that's weird now. What happened in that Somnium? That Somnium was the quiz show, wasn't it? I don't see her being able to do this. Maybe she's involved. Anyway, let's keep going.
Which would mean you know something about the Nirvana initiative.
Mame, Shoma, Genny, Roboji, Bibi, Date, Ryuki, Adora Rooster.
No way.
A thermite bomb.
A what?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little...
Well, don't open it. What if it... Okay.
Hey, Shoma. What is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
I know that.
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
Yeah, I don't think the futuristic canisters, military grade fucking containers, are really fucking easy to make with common products. Like what?
But why did you
Games Workshop selling this shit now?
To get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get Terror.
You were going to use this on
Three of them were in on it.
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later.
Hey, Tama.
Right. There is a more pressing issue.
Hey, Aiba.
What are we going to do?
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this, but if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this.
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis.
Genny, Shoma, that's enough.
Amame.
Big Sis.
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Just do it here.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
Let's go.
Uh-oh. So does Boss know Date's back now, or what? I hope we don't do a Somnium. I would like it to be like the Somniums are over. God fucking damn!
Is Ryuki gonna be okay? We left him there.
Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
It's quite a shock, though. Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the Nirvana initiative.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
Why have we never done that before ever in the history
ready
of
to go.
Somniums then?
Start it up.
Alright. Just riffing over there. Just making shit up. Alright. Did this always race?
I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
Oh my god, alright already. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Okay, okay.
Remember when we did a Somnium with Terror in the
Let's
prototype
begin.
machine? And it didn't remove his eye when that was like a really important plot point in the first game? That was a great moment. Like, it got upgraded? Oh, so he went and upgraded it, but they didn't move it. Or dismantle it to move it. They went and fixed the rogue prototype machine. So if anyone stumbles upon it, they'll be able to use it without removing an eye.
That's the TV.
Welcome to the quiz show, Faith to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
A quiz show?
It disappeared.
I don't know anything.
Huh?
You don't have to remove an eye to have a Somnium
Really
done on
don't
you.
know.
On that machine you do. And until they updated it. Which doesn't seem right at all. But yeah, you did have to have an eye removed for that one.
Mame?
Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mame the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The details are under look. View the information there.
Fishy. Key information in sound. Right side secret. Okay, what are we doing?
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle.
That's true.
This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame's Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound.
Uh-oh.
This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
Like literally on the
So
right.
that wasn't just by chance.
Okay.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium. This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium. Amame came across many wounded things. Important things. The heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind.
Maybe she did kill them, and then she immediately thought, alright, so I guess I did what Terror did to people. What would Terror do in the situation? And she was like, Terror would you know, pose the body in a very spectacular fashion for the police to find. Time to set up a mystery in the middle of a stadium with my brother's robot. Yeah, that's what he would do. Let's do it.
More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sink. Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the Nirvana initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeji's body, but this has not yet been confirmed. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the
I was
investigation.
talking about sinking. I need to pee.
Let's use this wisely.
Now, Aiba.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
For the last time. Burning. Sword. Whoa, what? How long is this Somnium? Uncover Amame's secret. I'm gonna lose my shit if this branches. Amame knows info about the Nirvana initiative, but for some reason she's hiding it. Use your intel, use the intel you got from Ryuki to find out. We didn't even try talking to her first.
8 mental locks.
More than usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Okay.
Let's try talking to her
You're
first.
looking pretty guilty there, Amame. Currently, Amame has a secret which she covers with a lie. That's a lie. Alright. In this Somnium, certain objects will make evidence appear. You can check the obtained evidence by pressing Control. When checking something, you can select Show Evidence option and choose evidence from among the options. What do you mean? What does that mean? Why are we adding new mechanics at the very end? Okay, what's that? Wasn't there a Vokman? Is it here? No, they're TVs. I guess we just talked to Amame.
It's Amame.
Talk.
Amame, can you tell me what you know about the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
Let's show her some evidence.
Okay, I'd like to have some evidence first. When her hidden truth is uncovered, the veil of lies crumble. Okay, there's nothing to interact with in here now. Alright. Do I have to, like, do I press Control and then... No, I press space and then Control? Oh, I show evidence. Alright, 1/8. Oh, that's really good. Let's not use it on this one. Show evidence.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sink?
Let's confirm the details.
This is the information Ryuki got from Mame during yesterday's sync. Nirvana collected genocide, what Mame
She
said.
has to be talking about the Nirvana initiative.
Yes. We should show her this.
Here, on top of time spent for selectors, every time you use show, time will be depleted. When you are correct with show evidence, the current total spent time will be depleted. Look does not deplete time, so organize your information and choose wisely. Look!
Amame, yesterday you said Nirvana collected genocide. Though it was in a dream. You were talking about the Nirvana initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
Reddit.
She's not saying anymore.
I would like to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
the characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Thank you, Minmo Cat Foods. Is this another American Heart Association thing? Thank you, Minmo Cat Foods, for the resub. Right side only. Okay,
A
sound.
Volkman. A cassette tape player.
It's the one Mame always has on her.
Press play, show evidence, fast forward. Okay, press play to get the sound, or show evidence and do the sound evidence on it. This is a little shit. Let's press play and see.
Oh, this song.
It was a gift from Gen.
Mame.
It has affected her emotionally, but she is still not responding. The evidence was related to sound. Why not try it on this?
What? The Volkman?
Yes. It might trigger a change.
Oh, God damn it.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
A Volkman.
Okay, so let's do the 1-5 on this. So it was the evidence, key information and sound. Okay.
Genocide.
Why? It's Mame's voice.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
No, that's just how he sounds.
Oh, it disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Let's show Mame again.
Oh, that's it. Alright, so what Amame said in yesterday's sync, right? And then Amame said the word Nirvana, she learned it from person discussing Nirvana initiative. Okay.
Amame, you heard about the Nirvana initiative from someone. We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said, Nirvana, collected, genocide.
Collected.
Amame, answer me. What is the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know.
Intersection between the warp and left. That's where the scene can occur.
Weft just sounds like someone saying left in a woo voice to me. It cannot sound not silly to me. Like, woo, warp and weft, measter. Find how Nai is involved. A something has no something. Even so, something.
Stop! I don't know anything.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Okay, so the damaged magazine is there. Remember when the blue guy was there and fucking like Ryuki was like, yo, why does he look weird? And Tom was like, oh, what the fuck are you talking about? And then we just never found out about that. Okay, broken magazine.
It is in pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine. This was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
Okay, piece together, read, scat. No, I want to use the evidence on broken thing. No? Am I wrong? Shit. Let's use the 1-8 on piece together, I guess.
A book on Nai's teachings.
Mame? Do you have some kind of connection with Nai's?
I read about it online.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Mame lying?
Yes.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this Somnium, everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
Who are you?
False appearance.
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, game. I wouldn't have noticed that. Wait, isn't it the left side? Oh, it depends on... Okay, yeah, alright. They must have looked at the words inside. Alright.
Nai's teachings. Only the right side.
Right side only. Show evidence. Let's use 1 5 instead of 2 5s. Right side only.
This is the truth?
That seems to be the case. That doll was the one in the Nai's president's office. If Amame knows about it...
Oh, that's how it was fixed, because 6 years had passed, so they had replaced it. Ah, what bullshit.
Mame, did you go to the president's office?
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris, the secret society of Nai's. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the Nirvana initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
It was broken in the present? Was it? I thought it was broken in the first time we went and saw her. Because the first time I went and saw her, it was in the past, wasn't it? Didn't she break the statue 6 years ago? Did she break it in this scene? If she broke it in this scene, then yeah, okay. I thought we went back there later and it was fixed. When did we go back there and the detective guy was there? She broke it in the present. Then it was fixed in the present. Wasn't it fixed when we went back there? Oh, we went back there alone as Ryuki. Whatever. I can't remember when that scene was. Never mind. Let's keep going. Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
From a certain time, I always started having recurring dreams. The people... Ooh. Okay. Do you have a percent birthmark, Amame? Oh, we're not done? What are we doing now? Well... Shit. What are you?
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
Show evidence. Broken glass doll. Oh, you kind of look like the doll.
By showing the Nai's book the right side proof.
And it was cracked.
This broken doll matches.
Why does Mame know about this?
Okay, and we can't talk to you. You kind of look like the doll, but that's a bit of a stretch, to be honest. I don't see anything else that's broken. What about this?
It's an elephant figure. Amame's personal belonging.
Put on your head, pet head. No. See, I thought that would be like right side only over there, because the fucked up pictures on the right side. That wouldn't be damaged, but I feel like it's kind of a stretch. The TV might be broken too. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do the show
This
evidence
is
of the doll on this guy.
Who is it?
And see how it goes. Let's do 1-3. 1-3 knocks it down to 8 seconds. That's not bad. Let's do that. Broken. Shit. Why is there 2? Let's just do this one twice, which would mean this person would be. Oh, you better confirm this with one more piece of evidence. Oh, I like, no, I want it gone. No, no. Backtrack. No.
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in the Somnium is because Amame went to your room. And the reason Nai's teachings were found here is because she met you.
Yeah!
Which would make you Tokiko Shigure?
Oh, okay.
The code to the basement is 4901095.
I don't know who we're fighting.
It is Tokiko. We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
For a certain time, I always started having recurring dreams of people. What happened? I can't believe that. All right, what do we? I don't. Okay, what's the evidence that connects Amame and Tokyo? Okay, so the teachings, the doll, and the code, right? It's got to be those, right? The teachings. If we add, and then we add Tokiko's information. Either way, she was in the room. The proof is the broken glass doll. All right, there we go. All right.
Amame, have you seen a book of Nai's teachings? They only exist in Nai's facilities. And the broken glass doll, that was in the Nai's president's office, Tokiko's room. And you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Well...
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
So I killed her. Threatened by Tokiko. A question with no answer has no... validity? Even so, okay.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop!
Okay. Is the dad right side only?
I don't know! I don't know anything!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret.
Mizuki, that's her being suspected as the whole reason we're here. What the fuck are you doing? Boss just said it.
To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well. Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
You have about 4 minutes left.
Okay, is the dad's body the right side? The one that was in the body bag was the one from... was the first one. Yeah, that's his right side, right? Yeah, that's his left side. That's his right side. All right, so it's that one. All right, so that is it. So right side only is the corpse.
This is exactly how he was found.
So his body is inside the bag.
Show evidence. Yeah. Oh, do we need to open it first and see it and then show evidence? You know what? I'm doing it. I'm just gonna show evidence. Fuck it. Show evidence. Right side only. Really? I have to open it first? Bra moment? How is it a bra moment? How do I get out of here? Escape? I want to leave? No? I have to do it. Okay. Is it this one? Okay.
Terror's iron mask.
6 years ago, at the studio, I saw them.
Using right side on the right side only of the body. That fits too. God damn it.
I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher. So I ran. But they got me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
Sound.
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror, Uru. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and...
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Yes.
Question with no answers is no right or wrong. Even so, there is a right answer. Okay, this is a long ass Somnium. Holy crap. Definitely want the sound, right?
Shoma's headphones.
Put on show evidence. Show evidence. Oh, there's a ×2 now. Oh, god damn. Oh no. Hold on. Do we want to? We definitely want to put on with a 16, right? It's no way it's gonna give us another ×2.
There is no point in me putting them on.
We're
Perhaps
burning
we
a
should put it
Timmy.
on
Shut up.
this.
Equals 4. Yes.
Shoma's headphones.
All right. Equals 4. The 1/9 takes it down to 3. Equals 4 is only one more, and the 1/9 might be, or 1/9 might be better on a longer one later. So let's use equals 4. Show evidence. All right. So key information and sound, right? Gotta be. It's gotta be, right? Yeah. All right.
Huh. I can hear something.
Since Shoma's gone, I'm gonna borrow this. I'm sorry.
Shoma's robot.
Mame took Shoma's robot with her?
I used it to go shopping. That's it.
Shopping?
The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that mono-wheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
I don't know about that.
She did, because she found one of those balloons. Just one. She's super smart. She just needed one, and that's how Gen got it. There we go. In fact, Amame found all of them and reinflated the balloons and just put them back there again. Another equals 4. Nice. Alright, now what? Oh shit, what did it add? Okay, trident.
Huh?
Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Trident, wrench, TV, fray to free. The mask is new. Damaged iron mask. Is that right side only? Kind of.
The iron mask. It's broken in half, down the middle.
It is the left side. Or, depending on how you look at it, the right side of the wearer. Indeed, let's call it the right eye side.
Let's show some evidence. Right side secret.
This is the statue at Horadori Institute.
Maybe she knew from Shoma. Maybe Shoma told her about it.
At first glance, but there's gotta be something.
We should search this place.
Wait, what?
Huh? I thought I heard something.
Oh, yeah.
I think you're just hearing things.
Yeah, but then she scanned and there was no biosignature. How did she mask herself from a biosignature? She just did, LMAO. Okay.
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horadori Institute.
Wait, she's a robot! Oh, it all makes sense.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
No.
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played. Mame knew how to get to the basement. I suppose she was headed there on that day too, but she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Why?
That's where Tokiko's left half was, correct?
Are you accusing me?
We have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amame did. Mizuki. Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
I know. I'll do this right.
So now we're taking our job seriously. Okay. A question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so, something still dwells on something. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so they're all. We just put them all in, right? Does the order matter? Oh no. Does the order matter? You saw it, then you were threatened. What's the code?
The hidden elevator leading from the president's office to the basement cathedral. The access code. After showing the blue figure this evidence, they revealed the code.
That would mean the blue person is Tokiko, and Mame heard her say it.
And it's gotta be this one, right? Alright, so there's more information to share. And then she was threatened by Tokiko. And then she got the code. And then she went to the basement. And then she borrowed the one-wheel robot. Okay.
Amame.
Maybe the order doesn't matter.
You killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horadori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes.
Oh, here comes the evil psychopath voice. Here we go. You think that's how I did it? Huh, how funny.
I need to carry it.
Why would you pose the bodies? Okay. Choose an answer. A question and no answer is no right or wrong. Even so, something still dwells on what could have been. The heart?
Mame. Mame, what's wrong? We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you? Please, tell me you didn't do it.
I didn't do anything. The machine did.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Mame.
Oh, so her thinking Gen is cute is a plot point. Oh, damn. I'm sorry, Gen. Holy shit. That hurts.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
This place is...
Mame?
This place is the perfect time to say thank you to a gift sub. Thank you, Smokerin, for the gift sub. Thank you very much. Blind gift sub from Smokerin. Enjoy it, whoever you are who got it.
The Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose, like, right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
What?
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
Ah.
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
Oh, okay. Mother.
I chose to go with Mom. But if I chose Dad... I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help. So I need to look after you.
Thank you, Amame. I'm so glad to hear that.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different.
Oh, I see, okay.
I'm going with Mom.
Does this mean that she also had to answer the poop-flavored curry question? Yeah, I wonder how that's gonna play into this really big emotional moment here. Like, let's go! Like, yeah.
Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it?
That's true.
You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
She really is crazy.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
Question and answer still has no right or wrong. Even so, Amame still dwells on what could have been. Alright, that makes sense now. Alright.
She must feel guilt for her decision. But she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
Has anyone seen the movie Mr. Nobody? This is what this is making me think of. I really like that movie.
What's next?
I only seen it once though. I wonder if it would hold up on a second watch. I really like that movie a lot.
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma.
It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see. If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe. With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
Aww. It's more money than your dad makes.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh? Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Ah! Oh man, we're really gonna go to the poop flavored curry. Holy shit, it's on the horizon. How's that gonna play into this? Is that maybe the last thing she said to Tokiko before she killed her? Lie. Tell the truth. Tell the truth.
I see. Okay. Well, the other jobs were too low paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that, but I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Yeah. He was always in your thoughts.
Oh,
You were
Amame.
all over his Somnium.
I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems? It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
Yeah, good luck.
Okay. Thank you.
Employer didn't ask for ID. 1980s Japan. You could just walk in and work.
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age. No, she needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
Oh, is that some dog poop curry?
Oh, Amame. Sorry to call you so late.
It's fine. I just finished work. Are you okay?
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Faith to Face. It got pretty crazy.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you? You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
Did we hear that part of the conversation before? Was that in his Somnium? From his side? That's vaguely familiar? Something like that? Maybe it's just another phone call that happened.
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
Oh, it's Terror.
Mommy, what should I do? I'm scared.
Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here. I'm...
Your roommate.
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time? And you could only choose one.
Okay, family.
Iris, I'm really sorry, but I need to go see someone.
Oh, these take time! I thought we could just, like, have fun going through these. Oh, shit.
He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Okay. I'll be fine. I understand. I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died.
Yeah, and Chloe wouldn't be mad at you for answering the phone. Yeah, I know.
Okay, I'll be right there. Iris, where are you now?
Thanks, Mommy.
Yeah, we probably have time to keep going as we are. We're fine. We're fine. It don't take that much time. We're good. We're Gucci. It's time to choose.
Amame regrets this, too.
Time to choose.
Amame. The book.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation.
Oh, shut up.
You could have been saved by this truth. but-
You talk like you're already the hologram in your room. Like you have so much in common with your fucking pre-recorded bullshit. Seriously.
Oh, well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again.
Alright.
I saw everything that you did.
Oh, 1 second. I think Lily's here. With a T. Also, I need to pee, so I'll be back in like 2 minutes. So if you need to pee too, you have a short break. Alright. I'm back. I need to say thank you to 2 people. Thank you to Philipsina for resubscribing. Thank you very much, Philipsina. And thank you, Right On My Onyx. Nice, for the resub as well. Thank you very much. Remember when that was one of the looter resub names? Remember in the summer video when you called Elon Musk smart because of a simulation theory? Alright, first of all, that's not what I said. Second of all, yes, I do remember talking about Elon Musk in that video. I think about that multiple times every single day. Mostly when I'm trying to sleep. I didn't really know who fucking Elon Musk was. It suited the topic we were talking about. I had seen him being discussed on sites like Reddit. It seemed like a good fit. Fuck, I'm angry about that. Anyway, let's continue.
If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
Wait, what does she know?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
What?
No. Tokiko killed herself?
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Why did you
Which
laugh
do you
evilly
choose?
then?
Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan?
Biggest secret. Biggest secret. Oh no!
I had to obey. I had to do what she said. I understand. I can't run from it.
It's so much
I
time.
need to do it.
And now we come to the final question. Would you rather eat poop that tastes like curry? Or would you rather eat curry that tastes like poop?
This is it.
Yeah, here we go. All right.
Guru Somizuki.
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. We've put through much hardship.
This world is imperfect. What the fuck? No fucking way.
But it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nais are absolute, as is the prophecy.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Would you rather
Yes.
eat?
Are you really Terror?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yes, I am. What of it?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals, which is why I invited you here. Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future.
I'm sensing a Merry Christmas. What about you, chat?
A ViewCube video will soon be made public. Nirvana X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha.
I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. And the Nirvana initiative will become reality.
Well, it's completely different with the mask off.
What he did. I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent. Don't you think so?
Why? Why? Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here. Right in front of you. He killed my dad. Over some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it.
Ripping hair.
Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize, or get revenge.
Okay, we're running out of time. We have to pick right. Revenge.
You. It's all your
Wait, no, that's not what he did. That's not what she did. No, that's wrong. Shit, because there was no wounds on him. Uh-oh. Oh, there was a wound, wasn't there? Wasn't there a wound on one of the corpses? There was, wasn't there? Oh, okay, yeah. The one in the football field, right? Or the stadium. And then you dragged him over here? I guess you were nearby. Okay.
I'm going to make you suffer the same pain.
Not again. It's lucky she knew how to use this machine, huh?
Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
I know! But this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
Tokiko killed herself
She
afterwards.
chose her father over her mother.
Didn't she?
If only she saw him more.
Yeah.
He
Tokiko
might
killed herself
still
afterwards.
be alive. If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him. She may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world. You can agonize over it all you want, but you cannot go back and change your path. That is the truth of this existence.
And you can morb.
I chose this path. I had to choose this path. Of course I feel guilty. Of course I'm scared. But I did it. I did what was best for me. I don't care if people attack me for it. I have no regrets. I have no regrets.
Mommy.
Alright. Well, time to make some people mad. I kind of feel like this was pretty good. I kind of like the Somnium. I kind of like how it was set up with the questionnaire and the quiz in the Somnium before this. I kind of like the Somnium. I feel like... I don't think it's fantastic. I think it could have been close to fantastic if the rest of the story around it was set up better. But I kind of like this, yeah. This was pretty good. Especially with how they ask you the questions and then all the questions come back under new context. I really like that stuff. It showed planning. There was setup. You know, like actually some thought went into it, and I appreciate the thought. So yeah, that was pretty good. Uh-oh. I don't fully understand how she got in that room with Terror, though. Because her being contacted by Tokiko came afterwards. Was there 2 contacts by Tokiko? You know what, chums? I say we just let her get away with it. It's fine. No one has to know.
Mame, I think I understand. Uro Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame. And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life.
Behold her power, yep.
But I'm still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us?
I know Amame is your friend. I understand that it's hard to interrogate her.
No, I don't want to talk about that. Hey, boss. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fucketh? Also, on another line, you called sat on us? What's that all about?
But it's an important part of your job. You need to learn to set aside your emotions.
Talk to Amame.
Amame's brainwaves are normal. There's nothing wrong with her.
Thank you, Peter.
Don't worry about me.
5 days ago, on February 10th, I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horodori Institute.
Why?
He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio Devaita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him.
Why did you pose his body like that? To get away with it? To make it look like a... Okay, let's let her talk.
I wanted to hear what he had to say.
Okay.
I think he wanted to brag about his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The Nirvana initiative?
But why you, Mame?
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary?
You know what? You know what? I'm feeling in a Dahlia Boat kind of mood. You know what I want to do? I want to call the daughter of the guy I killed. And I want to brag about my plan a little bit. Yeah, I think, you know what? It's a Dahlia Boat kind of night. You know what? Let's give her a call and see if she's free. Hey, girl.
Hey, girl. Want to come over and hear about my plan?
What? What do you... What? I met the person of my destiny.
On that day, at the west door of Studio Devaita, Uru cornered Amame. They were face to face, close enough to touch.
And he fell in love.
It is possible that...
Uru fixated on Amame.
And it took six years. All right.
I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with one wheel.
Okay. Why?
Tokiko ordered me to do it. And that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki.
Okay, so Tokiko found out that you killed him quite soon afterward. It wasn't after you did this that she started blackmailing you. It was right away. So she made you do this because she's not going to pass up any opportunity to further the simulation bullshit, I guess. Okay, I guess so, yeah.
Because Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
Okay.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
What does all this mean?
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
I don't get it.
I don't know. She didn't tell me. On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine.
No,
After the machine
shut up!
stopped, I sent someone behind me.
Shut up! Anything in the Somnium can't be used in court.
This standing there.
Shut up! What are you doing?
I saw everything. Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body.
Blue hair.
Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horodori Institute and found Tokiko's body there.
Gross.
Just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk, and about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well, and how to use the hidden elevator up to the office.
Had to climb up a bunch of rubble. It was her?
Well,
I've documented what you did, and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates.
You fool! Mizuki-1 already took care of that!
If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
I see.
she didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer. I was curious though, so I did take a look. I committed a crime that I can never take back. I can't reflect, repent, or apologize. Nothing will fix what I did, no matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being. But I couldn't forgive him for what he did. That man who killed my father. All for some plan. What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan?
Hey, so, about that TC purge, huh? No? Just me? Alright, keep cooking.
That's why my father had to die.
Mame, I understand how you feel, but think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
And Komeiji, too. I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, who cares? He's dead.
I'm so sorry.
After she regained her composure, we asked Mame about the Nirvana initiative. But she told me what we saw in the Somnium was the full extent of what she knew. She can't remember the Somnium though, so how does she know? Did she see a recording of it? Maybe there was a line about that. She had no more information to add. Alright. It's almost 11, not much time left. We need to find where the plan is going to take place.
Damn it, what do we do?
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
Oh, if only Komeiji was here. Shit. It's gonna be on the rooftop again. That's where the rehearsal was, so it's gonna be there again.
Can I ask a stupid question? Why did Terror slice people in half?
For the lulz.
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think about it. Why?
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs. So, he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
No, I don't think so. It's because of the chakra points with the warp and weft whatever. Like, he thinks that splitting someone in half is the most... has a chance of creating a glitch.
But why kill Komeiji the same way? Because he took something important from Uru. 6 years ago, on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Right. Jin's left half.
And that must have angered him. Maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The three of them were sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Let's see.
Oh, do they...
The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Dvaita, right?
Do they make a pentagram? If we, like, put their coordinates on the map, do they all lead to, like, they converge? And that's... Oh, fucking hell. So...
I knew that you would kill me. That's actually why I called you here.
Really? Well, let's find out.
His left half was found at Misatan Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Chikara Horodori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
Why was he frozen?
And his left half was found at
Look at it!
Park.
Andy's Komeiji's right half was found at Studio Dvaita, just like Jin's.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the Rooftop Amusement Park.
I wonder why.
Why put Komeiji's body in the same places?
The location must have been important somehow.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. There must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeiji's.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body. Like a string.
What does that got to do with coordinates? Oh, because you can spread out between the points on the map. Okay.
That's where the scene can occur.
Well, that would mean...
The Nirvana initiative is happening at...
It's kind of stupid. This map will assist you. Use this to infer where the plan will take place. When you figure out the location, close the map and tell everyone. What if I get it wrong? This map is to assist you with deductions. When you find the location, close the map and tell everyone. Okay, what if I go there? What's gonna happen? Check. Okay, so there was one... Tokiko's body was here. Or is it just the ones that are placed that count? Studio Dvaita, not Abyss HQ. Central Hospital, no. Nice Japan branch, yep. Police Department, no. Kumakura Office, no. Harbor District, no. Sekaba High, yes. Garden, no. Department Store... Yes. Shrine, no. Stadium, yes. Date Residence, no. Diner, no. Park, yes. Okay, so that I don't think... We're missing one, actually. Right? We have an odd number. Where's the one that I've forgotten about? Oh, there were two at Divida, and there was one at the restaurant. So those ones don't count? And there was also one in the cathedral, which would be along with Tokiko's. So do they cancel each other out? They would cancel each other out. Hold on. So maybe we just have to go with the ones. Do we just have to go with the one? No, we definitely have to match them. Okay. So hold on. Let's just look at this in a different way. So it was the genetics and Japan branch is where they were. So it'd be right here. There'd be a line drawn between the two halves of Tokiko's body right here. That doesn't give us any information, does it? Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't understand this. Shit. I thought I had it, but I don't, do I? Because there would be a... if it was right in the middle between these two, there'd be one here. What's this location right here in the middle? Central Hospital. Should we just YOLO the hospital? It's gotta be the hospital, right? I'm gonna YOLO the hospital. It's the hospital. For no reason, let's save it. Oh, we can get it wrong. Hold on, let's see if it is the hospital. The Central Hospital.
Why would it be at a hospital?
Shit.
Is there logic behind your reasoning?
Yes. The gigantic.
I know. The sister ship of the Titanic. Wait, no. That sank already. Abyss HQ? You mean here? I haven't seen any rockets around here. Well, except for Date's. I guess it makes sense to shoot it from the roof of that building. But in Somnium, Uru said,
the first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible.
I don't think that place fits the description.
The stadium. Maybe some of them don't count. Tokiko seems like it doesn't count because it doesn't lead to anything, right? Am I misremembering it? She definitely was placed in Nice Japan, right? Half of her was placed in Nice Japan, and the other half was placed in the genetics. And if you draw a line between those two, you don't get anything. Are you supposed to draw like a line between them, and then a line between the other two, and then it like... how would you know where they go? Let's take hers away. And whose do we have left? We have Chikara. Chikara, where's the other half of Chikara's? Chikara's other half is at the school. So this is the park, and the school is there. So that would draw a line there, so it would be in the middle there. All right, what about the other ones? So department store is Komeji, and Komeji's other half was at the roof. Where's the roof? Why can't I see it? Oh, this is it. Fucking hell. That's why. I'm on the roof one. Where was his other half? Was it Divida? Fucking hell. Divida. All right, so rooftop is there. Divida. All right, so they are making it X right here with this one in the middle. And where's that one? The stadium. All right. So it's in the stadium. All right, so the stadium is where it is. So it's just those two that count. All right, so let's do all of them except for the stadium.
The Nirvana initiative is happening there? It's not a lunch special. Huh? You think so? I don't think that has anything to do with warp and weft or whatever. My place? Let's go, Mizuki. I gotta save my porno mags from going up in flames!
I told you, I already got rid of those. Why the shrine? I don't think so. Iowan? Our special place? If he dares soil that place, I'm gonna cut him into a dozen pieces. Well, I guess he's already in 2 pieces. On the night of the 13th, a rocket was shot off the rooftop of Misatan. But Terror said that was just a rehearsal. Does that school even have any place that could hide a rocket? I haven't really been going to school, so I don't know.
Okay, these are not that entertaining.
You think so? I doubt it.
All right, let's just go with stadium.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We have our answer.
Right.
The rocket carrying TC Purge.
It will be launched from...
That's right. The stadium.
I wonder why Tokiko wanted to be placed there if she wasn't a part of that plan. Maybe it was just maybe there's another coordinates you can get from that, or maybe it's just to add to the mystique and try to cause a glitch. Oh shit. Where's Ryuki? This is a recording?
Uru Samazuki.
Yeah, thank you. All right, cool.
There was a code in the Nirvana X video that indicated the time and place of this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here. The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assemble here.
Nirvana.
Nobody cracked it.
Collected. Genocide.
Why didn't Boss call Sat for this?
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police.
There we go.
Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone. It should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
Guess that's why no one's here.
What, did you like do multiple versions of your death with like full house? Half full? Half empty? Depending on your mood? Alright. What do you mean?
Hey, how much longer are we gonna play this game?
Yeah, we need to do something about the rocket.
About 2 hours.
But... where is it?
I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
I guess we'll have to look harder. The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Should we get them to help? They seem like they could use something to do.
Iba, what time is it now?
Wait, Date can talk to us back through that
11:20
connection?
40 minutes till noon.
Okay. I don't remember him talking back through the connection. I remember him talking back
Leave
when
the
he heard
people
it.
to me.
But I don't
I'll
remember
get
him
them all
talking
at
back.
once. You two, go look for the rocket.
I'm not saying it didn't happen, I just don't
What are
remember.
you talking about? Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're... Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine. But... enough talk. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get groping.
What?
I mean, let's get going.
Mizuki, please allow me to terminate Date after all this is over.
Not if I do it first.
Choose your fighter. This is an auto battler? Aren't those Richie's people?
Don't worry. No one's gonna die. I loaded it up with stun rounds.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah.
No, one guy was aiming a shot. Oh,
Don't
phew.
just stand there. Thanks, baby.
Yeah.
Is your heart okay?
In the background.
I told you, I'm fine. Okay, let's go.
Oh, sh. Phew. Oh no! I was so sure I was gonna be down after all the other directions. God damn it.
Okay?
Mizuki! Mizuki!
No.
Mizuki! Break, please. This goes on for hours. We already had a break. What do you mean it goes on for hours?
X-ray?
Do your best.
Tim?
I'll assist.
Whoa. Man, I hope there's a checkpoint. Why are they just waiting? It's Assassin's Creed. Oh, she does look like Assassin's Creed character. Okay. Oh, darn. Her heart.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
You hang back.
But I can't!
I'm not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki. Please, don't die. For Mizuki's sake. Well, I guess technically you're also Mizuki, but...
Date.
Anyway, heal up here. Got it?
Aw, he cares. Whoa, what, did he just morb the hit? Why aren't you shooting? Oh, porno mag?
Date?
Mizuki, you're stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself.
Are you gonna go help Date?
Without me, he's ineffective. He needs me. Or else...
That's a line from the song in the first game.
To me.
It is so nice to be home.
Gross.
How'd you come back?
To retrieve my stamp collection. I do not want to have to start over. It appears that you require assistance. Need a hand?
I don't need your hand. But what I could use is your eye.
Understood. I am with you, Kaname Date.
Good. Let's go.
6 o'clock, Date.
Got it.
Show some watermelons, come on. W, S, Z and C, space, enter.
Where's the rocket?
Uh-oh. What? Didn't you x-ray the place? What?
What the?
The rocket was irrelevant to the case.
That is not a mere rocket.
It's a goddamn ballistic missile.
What's with the Final Fantasy boss music?
The bullets.
They're not going through.
What? There's an intern frantically putting the right tapes in right now, like a Choose Your Own Adventure fucking book in the fucking control tower right now. Did they win? Yeah, hold on, but no.
Analysis complete. What Terror said is true.
Then what do we do?
Let me finish. Terror specified metallic objects. Therefore...
If you use your body, we can get through.
Correct.
Just throw it over.
sounds easy enough. BB and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
Yeah, he did kick down that tree at the shrine.
Let's go.
You
What?
can't be serious.
Where'd they come from? So what?
Insulation.
You.
They are all wearing insulated suits.
What
What if BB and I hit him?
Yo, we hit so many of them.
Iva, how much time do we have?
20 minutes.
What?
We're running out of time.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys. But stun bullets won't work, right?
We'll have to use brute force.
I agree. Sorry, people, but... Huh? What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious?
Isn't it
I'm
obvious?
going to break their bones.
Snap their neck? Why would insulated suits
switch them to real ones?
Make the shock
Don't
just
worry, I'm only gonna
last
shoot their
less
limbs.
time? Oh, not their legs though. Oh, there we go. Okay.
What's this?
I've seen this before. It's optical camouflage. But it's okay. If you use thermo mode...
You and Date can. As for the other Mizuki...
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Something?
It's fine, let's go! Date, let's go!
Escape? What? Why was it messed up? Uh-oh. Wait, where's Tama? Tama flying into our eye. Oh. Oh. That's the same shoulder that Ryuki was shot through.
Get rid of them.
Where's everyone else?
Roger that.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh, please, don't show off.
Ryuki, Tama.
Oh, man!
You guys, you took way too long! What the hell were you doing until now?
Sorry. The riot police stopped us.
We only got through the barricade with...
Oh, what the fuck? It was going so well! Why is Kizzy here?
You guys, you're here too?
Was it my criteria for a good time in Somnium Files is Oda not on the screen? That's it. Why would you bring Kizzy? They pulled over and got off, leaving Mama. Mama's here! Mama's here too, and...
I can explain.
To protect Amame.
To avenge my father.
We won't let Terror win.
I was expelled
We're gonna
because
ruin
he...
his stupid plan.
So, yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you're all here, but
Meowth,
Shoma
that's
too?
right.
What? Are you saying I can't help?
Well,
If you think that, you're mistaken. He has the most powerful weapon here.
Love?
you mean
The detonator.
Oh,
It
yeah.
has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
the detonator? For
It's not gonna get past the shield though,
the
yeah.
thermite bomb.
Okay.
Mizuki, think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terror rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC Purge.
So we need to blow it up before it blows up.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same. There would just be fewer initial infections.
so what's your plan?
That's where the thermite comes in.
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees. TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
It's the only way to stop it from spreading.
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal? How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
And that will stop it from working?
Hopefully.
I knew the answer.
Hello, Jen. Hello, Shoma. Hello, Kizzy. Hello, Mama.
What? Someone in chat just said,
Don't even think of using those thermite bombs.
Iva, what are you doing? Get over here, you're gonna get caught. Thermo mode running on all cylinders. I can see it all.
Indeed.
alright.
So, why did you come back?
Date asked me to look at
Dante
porn.
rejected me.
Yep.
What?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
That guy. We're running out of time, everyone. I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function. So I'm gonna lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
Wallop them after you make them visible.
But not you, Shoma.
Huh?
Shoma, you need to stay back. If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermite.
Fine.
Okay, you all ready?
Yeah.
I'll need your help.
You got it.
For the future of mankind.
For Birger!
Yeah, let's fucking go!
Whoa, F-bomb! Holy crap. This is taking a while. Why aren't they, like, using their camouflage to come over and take care of this shit?
Yeah. Let's go.
Oh, it's the QTE music. Iba's got to have some metal parts, right? There's no way Iba can go through the metal field. Oh man, Kizzy, you're doing a Cal Kestis in there. Holy shit. That poncho needs to go.
Kizzy, what is that?
I just found it. Is that Moma's?
Maybe.
Well, who cares where it came from? Do it, Kizzy!
Yeah, commit a mass murder.
Okay, here I go.
Oh, here I go. Yeah.
Come get some,
Where are they?
I wasn't about to say not again, Mr. Date.
Ryuki, hey!
Mr. Date.
I don't feel so
Please.
good.
Stop him. My crimes will never be forgiven.
What the hell are you talking about, Ryuki? You know I've already forgiven you.
Mr. Date. Thank you.
No, Ryuki, don't die on me! A hero of justice can't die! That has always been the rule! Ryuki, come on!
Yeah, just wake up and have
Ryuki!
amnesia for 6 years.
Ryuki!
That's the protocol. Uh-oh.
Ryuki!
Mizuki, we don't have time. Take care of Ryuki later.
Damn!
Oh shit!
Iva, how much time?
5 minutes. Hurry!
We're at the same distance every single time this starts. It's like a Monty Python skit.
Mizuki, less than 3 minutes.
Quiet! I know!
Mizuki, go on ahead.
We'll handle things here.
What are they?
It's fine, let's go!
Who are you? Wait, can you not fail these? It looks like there's no time limit. Oh, who's this? Mizuki 3? Oh, he was just a nobody, okay. Oh. No, jump on! Uh-oh. Intern scrambling for the rocket successfully launched tape right now. Whoa, where'd it go? Why are there so many? There's 500 of these things! This is why we had 6 years of planning for him to do this fucking tape bullshit.
Ow. It's okay. We can still make it.
Can we? Can the motorbike fly?
What are you going to do?
Do you even need to ask?
Flying! I thought the bombs were gonna explode and launch her up. I didn't think it would fucking fly!
Just a little more.
Quickly fly! Find a new cliff.
It can't be.
No, Mizuki's gonna come with her bike now and push you. They're gonna attach together. The power of twins. Here we go! Second bike! Yeah! Mine could do it too!
Mizuki. Baby! The bomb! Got it!
Oh shit! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hope Shoma can see to hit the button.
Shoma! Now! Detonate it!
What? Oh jeez, where's the tape where they used their rocket bikes with some thermite bombs to blow the rocket in midair? He had that account. I remember seeing the label on that one. Oh jeez. All right, here it is. Let me push it in.
Okay, here comes the second rocket. Fuck you guys.
We have a parachute. Why was he Dahlia Boat? Oh, you're...
Land. Success.
Oh, that intern's getting fired.
Thanks, Mizuki. Same to you, Mizuki.
Jeez.
So I'm just losing my shit of the thought of an intern in like a fucking Dark Souls library level full of cassette tapes of all the contingencies that could happen. That's just so funny to me. Shit, what do we do now? Braver than all flowers. What about the balloons? Why were there balloons with clues? Why was that happening? Okay, we're back at Somnium? Somnium. Celebratory Somnium. Here we go. Peter's fucking just strapped in. Someone's got a Somnium me. Here we go. Hey, Peter.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
Good job, you two.
How long's it been?
A week now.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
Oh, your Somnium?
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
Don't worry about me.
We've talked a lot over the last week. We stayed up in bed for hours talking.
Are we Date? Who are we right now?
Why do we call call pumpkins Jack.
Oh no, we're Mizuki.
Yeah,
Okay.
what if that's a bill?
The model on this poster is kind of average, honestly. I'm cuter.
I'm cuter. I'm cuter.
I'm cuter.
I'm cuter.
I'm pewter.
It's bad luck to throw out a Christmas tree early.
Oh yeah? What happens?
The ghost of Christmas past shows up and throws chestnuts at you.
That's scary.
Anyway, it is a shame.
Yeah.
Is Date lost his memories and he's in Atami again? Oh, Ryuki! Oh yeah! Oh shit! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! It's a shame. Yeah. 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 It's a big shame. Yeah. Yeah.
He's an AI ball, just like Aiba and Tama. He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
He opens up to me sometimes. He's just introverted.
I wonder what she's doing about now. Well, I'll let it be. Oh, that. We weren't able to completely recover the memory, but...
The days I spent with Aiba, we at least got that.
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented. I now have memory of that time.
How? Okay.
Why?
Well, isn't it obvious? We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh? So uncool. Uncool.
Not as uncool as your underwear.
Not wearing any.
My underwear has nothing to do with it.
Aw.
And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
I want to see. Oh, grow up. I didn't mean it like that. It's just for my future reference.
You going back in the closet, Pewter? What's going on?
Pewter, you're going commando?
I'm over here.
Nice members, shady scientists, mafiosos. We really did bring in a huge haul.
Good work, team.
I hate how when I buy something online, I get web ads for it.
True! This guy speaks the truth all the time.
Yeah, I'd say that's about my chest size. Not even close.
You're just knocking yourself.
Why were you hiding her? You could have just told me.
Never asked.
In retrospect, yeah. But there was a reason I couldn't tell you. If I told you that, I would have to tell you everything. Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
But Ryuki knew about BB, right?
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out, but...
He saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
I told you not to call me that.
Who cares? They already know.
Mama, huh? Are you jealous, Mizuki?
A little bit.
No.
Mommy?
That's not it.
Oh, the coffee maker usually has some lines.
He's gone. Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you could have done.
But...
And by gone, you mean missing, right?
I wanted to ask about my pay.
This again?
But...
Well, I do have to praise you for a job well done. So, I have a special present for you both.
A present?
It was left at a special place. You should find it.
A special place?
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're planning, but
Oh,
I guess it's
no.
not a bad idea to see everyone.
No, are we undertailing? No, no,
Well then,
no.
yeah, let's get going.
I want to be free. I'm afraid of free. Oh, for fuck's. All right, I'm not inspecting anything. We're just talking and leaving. That's it. Man, you are a real red herring. Holy shit.
Mr. Chieda, nice to see you.
Oh, Mizuki Kuranushi.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
It would be a little strange to call you that.
Do you remember me too?
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in. I never thought that girl was really you. Both of you have grown so much. You two used to cry and cry. Now you're both police officers. I'm proud that you've grown up to be such good people.
Isn't this the timeline where you tried to kill us? No? I'm pretty sure it is. Isn't this the timeline where after the guy showed up and she lost her mask and it got cracked and it fell off and then we had a big fight? And then after it got hit the ending, and then after the ending we morphed back here and they were sitting on the bench and they were talking? And they rode off and we met them again at the thing? No? Is that it there? How are they just there in the same place then? What was the context for that happening? Okay. Hey, nurse.
Yeah. I wonder. I kinda just wanted to be here. Screw it. This is my last chance. I want some more screen time.
What are you talking about?
Mom! Mom, are you watching? Look at me!
Maybe she's contracted TC Purge.
Ooh.
We should let the authorities know.
Your adoptive mother. She gave me a message. Male is 5.4. Please, don't ask me about that. I've already told Kizuna everything.
Okay, where is this leading to? Is this leading to surprise Ryuki is actually still alive and here you go? Or is it leading to, like, some, like, setup for the next game? Date has, like, squirreled Ryuki away and it's gonna end with, you know, something's wrong at Abyss and we're gonna fucking figure it out, Ryuki, off the grid. You know, like what's going on?
You were both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much.
Because there's no way Ryuki's
You
dead.
ripped the swing right off its chains. And Mizuki, you tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them. Whenever you did something bad, myself and the other staff scolded you. You would both cry and literally run through walls. I'm sure you can still see the damage in some of them, but whatever you did, no one was upset with you. After you cried, you would both have such bright smiles it made everyone else smile too.
Sounds like us.
Yes, I remember them well. Your smiles haven't changed a bit.
Okay. If one of my kids destroyed a wall, I'd be upset.
Yes, that was me. I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there, and that you two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here, and I acted on it right away. I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof, so I leaked the information to the press, which led to the Institute being closed. I did it for the two of you.
But didn't you help it reopen? I'm having trouble following your logic.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this. Human experimentation is intolerable, but the other research being done at Horodori Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future. There were many hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes. And at that point, the two of you were no longer affiliated with Horodori Institute, which is why I provided the money for the reopening. I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research.
So clean and tidy.
You don't know? It's called Purge. DNA treatment.
This is not the same as TC Purge, of course.
Of course, yeah.
TC Purge was a virus that was created using Purge technology.
Even now, I don't think financing Horadori Institute was a mistake. They were able to create the technology for Purge. That technology can save countless lives, including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable.
BB, that's great news! Your illness can be cured! Oh, good. What is it? Well,
Well, she's probably a little reluctant to go under the treatment from the same place that did all the horrible shit to her.
it's just so much to process.
Yeah.
I'm happy for you, BB. Yeah. Mr. Chieda, thank you.
Woo!
Mr. Chieda,
fuck you?
we're going
Okay.
to get going now.
Come back again soon. And please, continue to keep an eye on Kizuna.
We will. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
So you two are sisters, huh? It makes sense and all, but boy, is it ever surprising.
The only people who know about the cloning are members of Abyss. To others, Mizuki Kirinushi and Mizuki Date are just sisters.
You're already drinking a cream soda.
No, not this drink.
No alcohol for you. You're only 18.
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came here on your motorbike. Have some Alfrey instead. You solved the case already, but you're still hungry for more, hmm? Well, I do have some very valuable information. 6 years ago, on February 15th, Uru contacted So Sejima, the former politician.
Oh yeah, what the fuck has that got to do with anything? Fucking hell. There was a whole Somnium about that. Holy shit. Also, it's been forever since I said thank you to people. Sorry about that. Thank you to Flying Hippos for the resub. Thank you, Flying Hippos. Hopefully you're still here. Thank you, Dalmec, for gifting out a sub, blind. Alright, thank you, Dalmec, in more ways than one. Thank you, Dalmec. Thank you, Rygan, for the resub as well. Thank you, Dragon555 for the resub. And thank you to Wing Edge for the resub. Sunday resubs, the rarest resubs. Thank you very much.
Why do you suppose he did that? Because So was his father, an illegitimate love child. She took the baby to Iowan, then committed suicide.
Oh.
Well, it's just a rumor. There's no proof.
Whoa.
But that would explain a lot, wouldn't it?
Ooh.
I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him. The man who threw him and his mother away like garbage. That was where his tragedy began, after all. If So hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been given up for adoption.
Was that necessary?
I don't know. He's not at his manor. He disappeared about 2 weeks ago. Maybe he fled the country.
Ooh.
Fled the country? Why?
He's a cunning old man. I'm sure he sensed something coming. He must have thought the authorities would eventually connect him to terror. So, he decided to leave before it was too late.
Why? What do you mean? What would be wrong with that?
Boss as in your boss?
He didn't do
I
shit.
don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Boss left us a present somewhere.
What's the goal of the third game? To get So a fucking vasectomy so we don't have to deal with his bullshit anymore with all the kids he lives hanging around?
But we don't know where it is. She said something about asking our friends.
I see. Then why don't I ask the mighty Milky Balls?
Yeah! Good idea.
Okay then. Milky white orbs of power. Who among their friends and acquaintances
AI,
has
testicalia
the biggest
snippage.
you-know-what? That is... Lynn, of course.
Who cares? That's what I thought.
Ooh.
We'll put that aside for now.
Can we put it aside forever?
Okay, time to get serious now. Oh, Balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where is the present that Boss has hidden?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
So, how about it?
Go to Nyes. The secret is there?
That has nothing to do with Boss's task. I am sure Mama is only stringing together random thoughts.
Is it the nil code? I don't know what the nil code is.
Mama, we're gonna get going.
Already? I wanted to talk more about Leon's you-know-what.
We'll save that for some other time.
Oh, sure thing. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
Mamoru?
Why, who are you guys? You know me?
Weren't you Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard?
Yeah, I was. And then this happened and I got fired.
The information Ryuki got in his investigation has already been transmitted. We know about Mamoru, what he was doing and where. Oh, thanks. Okay, cool. Yeah, this needed explaining.
The Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut Nyes down for good, which gives me more time for day drinking.
More time. Alright. Is Iris gonna be here?
Oh, it's you guys. What's up with your voice? It's a Vochlocho. Vochocho?
Wait, we never
It
used
stands
that.
for voice changing lock choker. I borrowed it from MoMA 6 years ago, but I don't use it anymore, so I returned it.
Oh, that's how you're making your
Never thought I'd
voice
get it back.
weird. Okay.
No, I'm not stiff right now.
MoMA, you have such big lanterns.
Momo's keeping quiet. Chimpei decided to chime in.
Do you like my lanterns too?
Oh, you've got big lanterns yourself.
I do.
Oh, you boys are lanterning me on.
What?
Tom would have laughed at that. Tom would have loved that.
Oh, you talking about Dokta? He contracted TC Purge. He's being quarantined in the hospital right now.
I hear they were able to get rid of the virus, but it's gonna be some time until he gets his head back in line.
Thankfully, my kid's doing good. My marriage was annulled and I don't have custody, but every birthday I get a few pictures sent to me. Nowadays, seeing those pictures is what keeps me working hard every day.
Don't make me cry, idiot!
Okay.
Yeah, 6 years ago. I shot my gun at Sunfish Pocket. I was in prison for a little bit, but I served my sentence. Now I'm out.
What about your directing job?
I can't go back to that.
What about Ryuki firing at some guy at the rooftop place?
It's not easy for a convicted felon to get a job. So I came back here and begged for another shot.
Mm-hmm.
I was checking some job hunting websites and I saw this place. So now I work here Fridays. Oh, don't worry. I'm still working at Lemniscate.
Whoa.
But they won't make me full-time, ever. Isn't that right, Miss President?
Oh, sorry. I don't handle the personnel stuff.
Wait, where's Iba?
Making tea, answering the phone, slicking up the gats.
So old school.
Did I hear something about oil and guns?
She's also in charge of puff puffing.
What? What is that?
Yeah, that boss lady sent word. She told me you two'd be coming. She said to tell you this. Darkness is 5.479. I have no idea what it means.
What? Why would I do that? Just look at Phoebe. Her outfit is in shambles. I want to buy her new clothes. Please? Leave me alone. I like my clothes. What is this?
That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly love. Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon is holding. It's solid gold.
I can't take that.
Don't worry about it. Quartz made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day.
Stop calling me that.
Even Moma knew who she was.
Hey, Mizuki, did you just take the ball? I don't know what you're talking about.
So, Ritsu, it's time for the puff puff.
Roger that. The usual.
Ritsu is probably the receptionist. Her name is Ritsuko. Oh, she got a name. Oh, she'll be a main character in the next one.
Please, no.
All right, Moma.
Somnium.
Can you close your eyes for
Somnium.
me?
Got it. Like this?
Now, hold still.
Okay.
Ritsu, come on.
Hiya! Moma, are you ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Ah, the smooth sensation. I'm addicted to this feeling.
The voice is the only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever seen.
No, I think the voice makes it worse.
This isn't even the most perverted thing I've seen today. Like, what are you doing, Iva?
Let's
You owe
go,
Date an
Phoebe.
apology. Like, what the?
Please, let's.
Wow. Wow. So soft.
Alright, well, this is Dragon. This is Dragon.
Look, Mizuki! I finally have an orichalcum trident!
Thanks for your business.
I'll put it in the machine.
Right. You own this place.
Thanks, chump.
Don't you do like a friend discount?
You're not a friend.
Nope.
That's not fair, Mizuki. I always give you free food at the Matsushita Diner, don't I?
Yeah, free pickles. Cheapskate.
The main cafe Sunfish Pocket was originally run by Mizuki's adoptive father, Renju Okura. Due to certain events 6 years ago, Mizuki has taken over. Damn, so they adopted her and then just left everything to her still? Even though she made them miserable, she was cut out of the family like within a couple of years of coming along and was living with Date? That doesn't seem right to me at all. A Mochi? I hope we see him.
It's a long story, so I'll cut right to it. So there we were. The 5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Ota, Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon, right?
And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police. Or, I guess those 4.
Ryuki, Genny, Shoma, and Robo-G.
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back. Then we drove right through the barricade and saved the day.
Barricade?
Wow, you surprised me. Mizuki, what are you doing here?
I own the place.
Really?
What are you doing here?
Well, I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector.
Yep.
I feel like I said this before.
That's why it's called an inspector.
Oh, you don't have to say it. His name is Sutsugamushi.
No! Hey, stop it! It's rude to ask someone their name so many times. Encantado de conocerte. Me llamo Kagami. Me gustan las tetas grandes.
I know his name already.
His name was... I recall it was 6 letters. It began with Ka.
6 letters. Ka.
He said he loves big titties.
Your name is... Kanaiza!
That's enough. Have mercy.
Oh, the Kanaiza comeback.
I need to change that soon. We've been using the same picture for a while to cut costs.
Nice explanation there.
You don't recognize moi? I recognize you very well. You're the lady from Lemniscate. Me? I am but a humble taxi driver. I visit there often to escort the talent. I am a customer. The old hag at Matsushita Diner told me about this place.
Hey, that's my mom!
Oh, is that right? The old hag recently concluded a job interview here.
Stop calling her an old hag! Hold up. Job interview?
Indeed.
As a mermaid?
That would be the case.
Mom...
Oh, that perky mermaid tushy. I can't get enough of it.
It's chaos in here.
Chaos. Okay, is there anyone new from 6 years ago? We did Ryuki, Tama, Gen. Amame. We still don't know much about Gen either. Lian, Kizuna, Komeji, Shon. I feel like we read these. Oh, no. So it didn't update as it went on. Jin. Happy Chikara. Age 60. Like, I feel like I read this. Collecting hats. Skills using electric drills. Uh-oh. His ex-wife and daughter now live in Italy. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Richie. 54. Likes status, fame, power, Kizuna. Dislikes the unemployed, ignorance, rude people, day drinkers. Hobbies: gold, sailing, wine, bonsai, animal flossing. I feel like we read this too. Skills: horse riding, curling, getting spanked. Alright, no, we didn't read this. Overview: besides being the chairman of AON, he's an investor, philanthropist, founder of the Chieda Foundation, and an honorary professor. He funded the reopening of the Horodori Institute. Didn't someone want me to read this? There's nothing new here. Maybe it's in the present day one. Pewter. Date. Kusamon goes there. Okay, so let's go to present day. Okay, boss. Ryuki's direct superior, Mizuki's adoptive mother, and Date's old friend. Her mood changes on a daily basis. She gives off a carefree vibe, but she's as cunning as a fox. Alright, so we read this before, and it was here, and I thought it was that she took over being Mizuki's parent in the future, because Date, like, bounced or they had a fight or something. But really, it's the other Mizuki. Alright, that's great. Well done. Too smart for me. Alright. Amami Doi, age 24, likes quizzes, the occult, dance, music, voices, right side. Dislikes customers who sit there for 3 hours with just a coffee, silence, left side. Hobbies, raising triple wart sea devils. Skills, exploiting vanity, receiving lavish gifts. Overview, she graduated from Sekaba High, but she still works at Sunfish Pocket as a mermaid. Recently, she has had some health issues. She seems to know something about Nirvana Initiative. Leon, likes Alfrey, dislikes the past. The hobbies, building model planes and spaceships. Okay. Extraordinary lockpicking ability. I feel like we read this one. Maybe not the updated one. Kizuna, 24, likes Cinderella, children, big sis, dislikes being a burden. Hobbies, reading fairy tales. Skills, reading fairy tales. Yeah, we read this too. I remember reading this too. Shoma, making robots, dislikes terror. Likes Ferris wheels, robots, a certain girl. His dad. Yeah, I remember the certain girl part. Masked woman. Still no more information. BB. Dislikes anyone who messes with Mizuki Date. Hobbies, watching over Mizuki Date. Likes Mizuki Date. Huh. Profession, Abyss undercover special agent. Skills, guessing which panties Mizuki Date is wearing that day. What? Overview, Mizuki Date was born from her DNA, almost like a little sister. She lived at Aoin with her until she was 3 years old. Mizuki Kirinishi secretly watched over Mizuki Date from afar, watching her grow up. Terror. Likes tearing, simulation theory. Dislikes Date for some reason. Hobbies, recording contingency VHS tapes. Uru. Likes Tokiko, Nai's teachings, dislikes Jin, Chikara, those who impede the plan. Hobbies, fulfilling Tokiko's prophecy, journaling. Skills, knowledgeable in molecular biology, that's hard for me to say for some reason, electrical engineering, quantum mechanics. Overview, the true identity of Terror. When he was 6, he was kidnapped by Chikara and Tokiko from Iowan. He was held in the basement of Horidori Institute and constantly had the organs in his right half taken away, ultimately his face as well. Jin, we got nothing about his likes and dislikes. And then we have Boss again, Pewter. Hobbies, playing with machines, collecting dojins, playing pretend magical girl. Is that new? Date. He wandered all over the country after losing his memory in the explosion 6 years ago. After seeing the news of Jin's left half being found, he regained all his memories. In order to perform his own investigation, he used Gen's mask. Iris. Seems like there's nothing new here. Oda. He still loves Matsushita Diner. Sorry, he still runs it by himself. He still loves Tessa. He still has no girlfriend. He's still a virgin. He's still an amazing. It's so blunt. He's still an amazing cook. Nothing has changed. 30, seriously. Moma. Even after 6 years, Moma still runs the Kumakuras, trying to keep a clean slate. I've never seen anyone actually working there. Are they really still active? Yeah, they're doing the job really well if you're thinking that. Over the past 6 years, her fortune-telling accuracy has increased. A few years ago, she had lines out the door, but it got to be too much for her, and she banned everyone but repeating customers. Mama's amazing. What? Wow. Okay. Likes loincloths, Bali Riva, sword fighting. Alright. Oh, this is different. Hobbies, sitting on the reception desk naked sometimes. What? Overview, the receptionist at Lemon Skate, she got dumped recently, so she's been super sad. Isn't that... She's always being dumped. It's like trying to beat an impossible game, and it's just game over instantly. It sucks. She's super sad. Feel bad for her, please. Alright. 42, you say? Nurse. Also 42. Huh. Huh. Also recently quote-unquote dumped. Skills drifting, double clutching. Taxi driver, this guy's creepy. Skills, stalking, stakeouts, taking the scenic route. Overview, a private taxi driver. If necessary, he will take on transporter jobs. He knows Richie Chieda from a while back, and when Richie's personal driver got sick, he took over. Okay. I don't think there's anything... The fact that he dislikes foxes and then Boss is a fox... He's just nothing, huh? What? Why have him? That's so weird.
Yeah, she gave me a message for you. Female is 6.607. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but there it is.
What could that mean?
For now. We got the info, so let's go somewhere else. Yeah, good idea.
This might make you kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero. Think about it. Uru, the culprit of the HB case, brutally killed 3 people. Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind, and Mame punished that evildoer. I can't condemn her for that.
What is it, Mizuki?
Well, I don't mean to defend what Uru did, but...
What? I'm upset that I'm agreeing with Oda. What the fuck are you talking about?
He was held captive underground since the age of 6. They took half his organs from him forcibly.
Yeah, okay, that's true. Absolutely true. You can feel sorry for him, and you can say that someone made him into a monster, but you can still be happy that your friends, like, prevented him from killing even more. Like, more than one thing can be true.
When you take that into account...
Perhaps Chikara was the worst person.
Oh, okay.
Here's the way I see it. Evil is created from a greater evil.
Oh.
It is our mission to destroy the root of all evil.
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
Marco's really shy, huh?
Oh, Mizuki. Quartz. How are you?
Can you not call me that?
Ah, come on. You used to like that name.
Resident Evil? Ooh.
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just curious.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horodori Institute with Quartz.
But there was nothing there. It was just an empty space.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Uru's room.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Yeah. Right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
We ran out of Horodori Institute after getting up the stairs.
Ah, that.
I contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
And Kizuno was listening in on the conversation. So...
Yes. I asked if there was any way I could help. We will put an end to Terror's plan. I could not simply stay put there.
Considering the circumstances, it makes sense that Leon wouldn't decline. Thwarting Terror's plan. I am sure he wanted Kizuna present to witness his heroism.
I started to think of a plan. I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what. And that's when I remembered the armored vehicle. I knew it was at the Kumakuras, so I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it. Moma said,
Sounds like fun. How about I tag along? And as for who's driving, I know a guy.
That explains Ota. I see.
I only stole from people who made dirty money, or else Quartz wouldn't approve. And Quartz would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
Oh my god.
So we were like bandits of justice. How amazing.
That might be overstating it.
Yes, I did hear something.
She wanted me to tell you. Light is 25.5. We canceled.
Why?
My father...
Accepted our relationship.
Seriously? You know how the press began to report on our deeds at the stadium? We agreed to some interviews.
And that's where we just came out and said it. Kizzy and I are together.
And so, my father can no longer deny our relationship.
The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity. There's no way he could force them to break up now.
I'm happy for you.
Congrats, you two.
Yeah, thanks to you both.
I am very grateful.
Well,
racing?
we need to get going now.
See you later.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
You're gonna stick with that, huh?
Oh, what I was shooting at the stadium? It was loaded with rubber bullets. I could never intentionally kill someone.
You're so nice, Kizzy.
Yeah, motherfucker. Alright.
Date.
Date.
Donkey!
I was eating at Matsushita Diner. Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said,
"We're going to save humanity!"
And well, I thought that sounded kind of fun. Fun.
Please, don't talk about him. Please.
You're hiding him for sure.
If that were the case, I wouldn't be here, Meow.
You know the Nirvana trial code? Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
A vaccine has been developed. Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the problem.
Oh, how was that funny? Oh my god, the power of Date. That shouldn't have been funny. With the fucking face too. Oh man.
Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines. However, such a treatment is not simple or easy. If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete chaos.
Collapsed?
Anyway,
Chaos?
one big happy ending. Yeah.
Someone said look at the shoebox.
The shoebox smells good. Meow. It smells like a puppy on a rainy day.
Miss Sagan, may I pour tea on him, please?
Yes. But wait until it cools down a bit first.
Oh, you like it. Oh, she really does make tea for everyone who visits. It's not just like part of the environment. There's tea for everybody.
What's this?
My sound system?
Yeah, a sound system.
A sounding system. Meow.
How do they tolerate him?
It is very difficult.
Shut up, you love him.
Are there any bugs?
I know! We should make Date eat poisonous mushrooms!
Sorry, we don't have any in the fridge.
Aw, darn. Those flowers bloomed this year too, huh?
Yeah, they bloom during winter. They call it the miracle flower.
Meow.
Meow, meow. Iba, permission to shoot.
Granted.
Take the shot. Take the shot then. What are you waiting for?
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
Tell me is Iris' mother as well as Mizuki's elementary school teacher, and Date is Mizuki's adoptive father. And Date is Mizuki's adoptive father. Hitomi and Date are hitting on each other right now in front of Mizuki. How to describe what she's going through? Disgusting, unbearable, nothing she can do, I guess. Hitting on each other. They were. I feel like they were in the room before we came. Like, holy shit.
Well, Date's been like this all week.
I see.
Oh, yeah. vertical is male multiplied by female. I don't know what that means, but that's what she said.
Vertical is male multiplied by female?
Sounds meown right erotic.
Is that the only thing you think about?
I think we're interrupting something here.
You're not interrupting anything.
Meow.
Let's go, BB. Yeah, good idea.
Mrs. Ryuki so much, by the way. Iris, you should be coming too. Let's go.
Genny, you opened back up, huh?
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever. After you took Amame, Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house. The bomb squad came and started to inspect the thermite bomb. And that's when we got a call. Ryuki was told that the Nirvana initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it. So, we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium.
Genny, you knew that Mame killed Uru, didn't you?
Are you going to arrest me? For cooperating with a murderer?
Yes.
I can't. It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
In the end, I couldn't protect her.
Isn't it? If I knew one of my friends or even a family member was a killer, and I don't go and report it, but I don't help them either. Like, I just completely impartial, don't do anything, but I know. I don't know, actually. I'm not a lawyer yet. Okay.
It's frustrating feeling so powerless. And I know not everyone will want to hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested. Her actions were totally justifiable. Her father was killed in such a brutal way. Not to mention Terror was planning a genocide. What's wrong with killing a person like that?
True.
I can't believe she's being punished for it.
True.
Oh, she had a message for you. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light. I don't understand it, but that's what she told me to tell you.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light, huh?
Maybe we can get someone.
Continue to wait for Amame.
Maybe we can get someone that's guilty, but we can't pin a crime on, and force them in Somnium and switch places with Amame, and then they can serve Amame's sentence, and then when they come back out again, switch them again.
Until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me.
I didn't hear a word he just said. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by. I hope they review these clues because I'm not keeping track of this.
She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down. So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
Alright, last one. Thank God.
Shoma,
It's okay. You don't have to beat around the bush. I thought long and hard about how to feel about my sister. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad. But I can't be down forever.
I know, right? I know, right?
Boss? No, I haven't.
Okay.
I think about it a lot. 6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park. If only I had noticed back then, maybe none of this would have happened. Have you heard of the multiverse theory? There are multiple universes, so that means there's a universe that's just like ours, but with a slightly different history. That's the idea. If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
Yeah, that's what I think. Andy's Kumeiji lives on happily somewhere.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, that's not the comfort you think it is, bro. I'm sorry.
Oh, the number code? I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and so on.
Using that cipher.
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code. Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
Oh. It's the same as before.
Post and ring dig.
Hora inst undig. The puzzle of the pieces of paper in the balloons was solved in a similar manner.
3, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 1, 3, 9, 7, 1, 4, 5. What does that mean?
The numbers start with 35 and 139, right? Which means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo. So in other words, north 35.6778, east 139.7145. That's the answer.
Those coordinates point to...
the casino.
The stadium. So the Nirvana X code is on February 15th, 12 o'clock. Come to the stadium. That was the message.
Yep, that's right.
The reason I couldn't solve this puzzle a week ago is because my memory from 6 years ago, the piece of paper in the balloon, was forgotten. Had I remembered... Yeah, what was that balloon all about?
I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center. I've gone to see her every day. With Genny, but we can't really talk much. She's always crying.
Yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind. Some people even think she's a hero.
Anyway, I'm going to continue to live my life with Big Sis. I'm going to work hard to become a robot developer, and I'll continue to support her until the day someone else who can comes along.
I'm rooting for you. Good luck.
Okay. They set it up here, the surprise?
It's still bothering me. I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
But what's the last secret? I guess the only thing left is Tokiko. Why did she kill herself? Why did she order Amame to do those things? Taking Jin's left half to the stadium. And taking her own body to the president's office, too. Yeah. We have no idea. Why did Tokiko do all that?
Hey, did boss leave a message for us?
It is Tokiko's hologram. This was among the data that was sent to me by Tama.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. If you do not mind, if it's no trouble, would you guide me to Moksha?
What?
I will tell you a number. It is a crucial figure that can create a scene in this false world. It is called the nil number. Are you prepared? Please take note of it. And now, I will look forward to the day we meet again. But I am not talking about them, of course. Ryuki? No, not Ryuki either. But you. The one listening to me now. Yes, the Freyer. You. Now.
The Freyer. Okay. What was all the boss messages then?
The stadium? What are we doing here?
What? You mean you don't get it, BB? Boss's present is probably here.
Why do you think that?
Remember what Iris said?
Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Now, insert the numbers that Mr. Chieda and Ota gave us.
Male is 5.4.
Female is 6.607.
5.4 times 6.607 equals 35.6778.
Oh, it's the same coordinates
That's the
again.
vertical coordinate.
Okay.
The horizontal.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
Darkness is 5.479.
Light is 25.5. 5.479 times 25.5 equals 139.7145.
Okay, those numbers, 35.6778 and 139.7145.
Is Boss practicing her bullshit for when she starts killing people in the next game? Like, why not, hey, we're gonna do something in the stadium later, go see all your friends, and then come later.
Don't they sound familiar?
Oh, yeah.
North 35.6778, East 139.7145.
I see.
The vertical and horizontal were referring to coordinates.
Which is here. The present must be here somewhere in the stadium. But...
Oh, dead Ryuki!
Robo-G.
What I've always wanted.
It looks pretty big.
It is somewhat unnerving.
Not something that would make a kid cheer with joy. Anyway.
Why don't you open it?
Okay. It's scary.
It's fine. It will not explode.
Are you sure?
This is Boss we're talking about.
Well, I suppose I can't be sure.
I know. X-ray.
What?
Took you long enough. I was suffocating in there.
Ryuki.
Ryuki?
Ryuki!
And I'm here too.
Tama.
Your body.
You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
Not perfect. His wounds still haven't healed.
But I feel no pain at all.
Because I got you hopped up on painkillers.
You need to go back to the hospital.
It's fine.
Man, they just can't stop lying. They just can't stop making the characters just say shit and act in ways and just like, yeah, fuck you. Or like, oh yeah, he's dead. Just like, even at the end, like, we can't go fucking like 5 minutes without it just being, oh, someone's dead. Yeah, they're totally dead. You know?
It's not fine.
Does Date know?
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Okay.
Hey, Ryuki. I hear you can walk now. I have a favor to ask you.
I have a favor to ask you. We've been telling Mizuki 1 and Mizuki 2 and Date and pretty much everyone else that you died. So now that you can walk, can you, like, surprise, I'm not dead. We even had a funeral. They cried. I took videos of it too. You're gonna fucking love it. You know what? I'll send them over on Tama to you right now. Watch them. Just don't fucking freak out and do your, like, mode whenever you see the video. You know, keep it together, alright? Yeah, anyway, we're gonna put you in a present. It's gonna be fucking hilarious. Alright, see you later. Alright.
I want to set up a little surprise for those two. And if you say no, I'm demoting you.
Alright.
Good luck.
So, yeah.
Terror about to go. I knew he was alive. The fucking thing's gonna turn on. The intern, the last golden tape. Yes, Boss really got you good this time. Mizuki 1 and 2.
How mean. She's the devil.
But I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki. You seem to be doing well.
Yes. Congratulations, Ryuki.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
You two are like a married couple.
Well,
You can't be serious.
Alright, everyone, listen up.
What? You're not gonna do your stupid song again, are you?
Here we go.
Oh, for
Let's celebrate Ryuki's full
sake.
recovery.
it's not a full recovery.
Anyway, we have a special dance for you. Please watch us. Start the music!
Everyone sing along. Do 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 do.
I'm on my way to the station.
Whoa. Why was he Dahlia Boat? Why the balloons?
Oh look, here comes my mermaid girl. Relax, look cool, and give my knife a twirl.
Hey, I saw a kappa that I really want to catch.
I don't think that anyone's gonna bring a net.
Nice idea. I've got cucumbers.
My are we, Kappa hunts newcomers.
Oh, my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share?
But dreams aren't just for dreamers. I'll be your healer. Worlds apart, I've come for you, love. Take the glass slipper, be my princess.
Mein Führer, I can walk?
Maybe, just maybe.
Maybe, just maybe.
Maybe, not maybe.
Oh, it got loud. Everyone's here. Where's Terror in the background?
I suppose I'll put aside my duty.
Good. Now it's time to kick your booty.
Now that is how you earn a suspension.
So what? I'm here for the attention. It's true that we can get ourselves boyfriends because you're human weapons and they can't contend. We do look really cute when we're kicking some ass, but every time you fight it makes you want to cry. The tears will build up on the inside. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with bleeding hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am alone.
Maybe the TC purge went off after all. Yeah. The song of the first games? I feel like the visual component they had in this one was better than the first games, but the first game song is way better. Fruit never expires is a banger line. And I like Mizuki's verse a lot. Okay. How do we do the evaluations to see if there's any more suits to unlock? Kazuna's song, Amame's song.
Good choice.
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellite.
Okay. Let's watch it again. Okay, so do I do autosave and it'll kick me back to the flowchart?
Thanks, chump. Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
Yeah. So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
It's okay. You don't have to beat around the bush.
Yes, the Freyer. You.
It's a bit. I just turned it down right before you said that. Is it okay now? Okay, so where was it? It was the first time that we spoke to Tokiko, right? This one?
Welcome. I apologize for Mr. Ryuki, is it?
Oh, we got more class. Burning hand. Burning! You had robot arm. Oh, that's it? Wait, what are all these here? Achievements. Oh. Okay. Okay, so we just talk to her, eventually it's gonna show up, right?
What is
Feeling
going
fine.
on here? Her mind is completely blank?
Maybe she reached a state of selflessness.
I can't believe that the Ryuki Tama dynamic ended up being better than the Mizuki Aiba dynamic. What the fuck?
Judging by the way you act. Do you... The...
What is that?
That's... By the way...
Hey, Ryuki. Ryuki, what's gotten into you?
Then please tell me the nil number.
Okay, it's
If
just
you
gonna
truly are
it's just gonna fill it
afraid,
in, right?
You should know it.
Shit. JK. Ryuki chapter diverge. Well, I hope it's not another Somnium.
What? Tama. Tama!
Self-repair program activated. This is fine.
Thank you. Why are you surprised? I didn't die. Let me show you the real world. I am this space.
Tokiko said find me. Where could she be?
Oh, we can move. Oh, we can no-clip. Oh, normally I have to, like, break the game to do this. Okay. Really? There's a slow walk, but not a sprint?
This is the true world. Do you understand? The word reality is a misnomer, because reality is fake. This has already been demonstrated. How did you know about the nil number? My hologram only discusses that fact 6 years into the future, and it is not Ryuki who will be told. The two Mizukis. We will tell them the nil number. But for some reason, you already knew. Why is that? Can you explain?
How do you know that?
This is a logical paradox. This is an enormous seam in the structure of this world. It has been rent, and the reality beneath has been exposed.
Uh-oh. Is the screen gonna go on and Teru's gonna tell us that this was his plan all along?
Do you recall what I told you? If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. This is the result. We are in that hole now, in an empty space, torn into the false world itself.
Here we will construct a vessel to go to the other side. We will board it. It's called a Dahlia Boat.
You asked me 3 questions. All of them have the same answer. In order to experience this moment now, we did this. Although I suppose it is more accurate to say what we are about to experience. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur. Everything happened to make this happen, and what is about to happen. The reality is, this world will eventually collapse. I have reached moksha, thanks to you. Further explanation is unnecessary. I will not allow you to call this charity, but I will grant you one of two options. Ryuki is about to return to the original world. When that happens, you can share this information with him, or not share this information with him. Which do you choose? I leave that decision to you.
Is this an important choice, chat? It seems like not sharing, just everything continues on as normal, but sharing will change something. Let's share.
I see. Ryuki will be returned to the original world, with the knowledge of these past few days, and what will happen 6 years from now. As a result, history will change. Not even I know if this will bring you true happiness, but I will respect your decision.
Has this already happened, and that's why he was doing fucked up things?
Be seeing you. Until we meet again. Goodbye, Freyr.
Ryuki, are you okay?
What about Tokiko?
I have no idea. I was out cold.
Mamoru, where's Tokiko?
Who?
Huh. She was just here earlier.
Explain to Tama how I met Tokiko outside the president's office. So Tama is...
Are you stupid or something? It's just one of your typical episodes.
Episodes?
Yeah, your hallucinations? I think you need to get some sleep.
All this happened, more or less. Ryuki chapter diverge. Oh, 1 second. 6 years later, I can pause it, right? Bird's cold.
Mr. Date.
Mr. Date. Alright, there we go. Mr. Date, so about that sequel I owe ya.
What, is the cold getting to your brain or something? You solved the HB case 6 years ago. You found Terror, Urusomizuki, in the basement of Horodori Institute. I bet he's in his holding cell right now, cursing your name.
Oh.
The case is still in the courts. There's no doubt he's gonna get hit hard with the sentencing. No one but him knows the whole story. But he definitely cut Jin and Chikara in half. Huh? Why are you asking about Tokiko? She disappeared 6 years ago. She's been missing. I'm here to investigate a case.
A case?
Guess I've got to tell you everything now. 6 years ago, You solved the HB case and got promoted. Now you're second in command at Abyss. You're always at your desk now, so you don't really know what it's like out there anymore. Anyway, I'm gonna get going now.
Are you first in command?
See ya.
Alright.
Oh, it's you, Mr. Ryuki.
Zombie!
Komeiji!
Long time no see, Ryuki.
Shoma.
Hmm? What do you mean? I'm not a ghost. See? My legs are right here.
Well, they are short.
To think, my only son insulting me like this. You should consider yourself lucky I don't have a short temper. That's an odd way of phrasing it. Though, it's true I was removed from the world outside. Because 6 years ago you opened the freezer at Brahmin, Mr. Ryuki. I got sent to prison for illegally disposing of a dead body.
No
But
hard
I finished
feelings.
my sentence long ago. Now I work at a tofu factory, and I still do my comedy act on the side. Boy, now that I look back on it, what was I thinking? The alcohol's no excuse. I caused so much trouble for Shoma and Amame. I'm actually glad you arrested me back then. If I was never caught, things might have turned out worse. I can only thank you.
I was just on a walk with Dad. It feels good walking in snow, you know?
I wouldn't know.
Oh, don't worry about my body. I can't really put it into words, but I think I've come to accept it. It's not like a disease or something. And it doesn't cause me any pain. Plus, I don't think I've completely stopped aging. I'm growing a little bit. Maybe I'll live to be 600 years old.
If you really think hard about it, it is pretty crazy.
It's pretty crazy without thinking hard about it.
Now we're gonna excuse ourselves.
Alright, so this is so jarring. The biggest flaw the game has, I can't believe that this is the biggest flaw, and that goes to show you how big this flaw is, because the game has other gigantic flaws near this. Biggest flaw this game has is how long you are Ryuki before you're Mizuki, and then how long you're Mizuki before Ryuki even re-enters the story. Like, I don't know how they could have done it with keeping the twist. It probably would have worked out better if they had found a way to do it, but they really should have made it so Chapter 1 Ryuki, Chapter 2 Mizuki, Chapter 3 back to Ryuki, Chapter 4 Mizuki. They absolutely should have been switching back and forth constantly. Like, it's not even about like relevancy, it's also about like fatigue. Like it's so long, you're like, oh my fucking god, I'm still Mizuki, and I'm like switching it up can help the dynamic like you know, grow, you know, and also make the time jumps feel a bit more natural. Like, they absolutely should have done that.
Bye, Ryuki.
I disagree, I love Ryuki. Ooh. Ooh.
Dad! Shoma!
What do you think I just said, Shatter?
Darn. It was a step too late.
Oh man, everyone's gonna come in twos? Is it Kizzy and Leon next?
I was gonna ask what they wanted to eat for dinner.
Mame, and again.
I didn't think I would meet my savior here. Today is going to be a good day. Are you serious? I'm talking about 6 years ago. You covered up what I did with Jin's left half. Not too long after we moved the body to the freezer, you found it there. Mame and I didn't even get a slap on the wrist.
Right, Komeiji was the only one convicted of disposing of the corpse. He never mentioned Mame's name during the trial.
Thanks, Tama.
Huh? What is it? You look like you've seen a ghost.
More like I've seen a killer.
Are you talking about a Mame? Well, she did slice it right down the middle. The lobster we got at the store.
Because you asked me to, Genny.
Ryuki, in this timeline, Amame didn't kill anyone.
As you saw earlier, Komeiji is alive and well. There is no reason for Amame to kill Terror. Not to mention Terror himself, Uruso Mizuki, has been in prison for the last 6 years. Well, just to get this out there, I don't completely believe in this other timeline thing you're talking about. I'm just humoring you.
That's nice of you, Tama.
Well, we're gonna get going. Ryuki, come by the restaurant soon.
I'll be waiting at Brahmin, too. Bye for now!
In my mermaid suit.
Hey there, Mr. Ryuki.
Ah, here we go, Kazine and Lillian. Thank you, Daxtier, for the resub. Thank you very much, Daxtier. 9 minutes ago. Not bad, streamer. Not bad. Anything under 10 minutes is pretty good. Thank you, Daxtier. You can walk.
Kizuna.
Huh?
Why are you so shocked, Ryuki? Did Kizzy's beauty startle you?
My legs?
Hey, why are you looking at Kizzy's legs? Don't get any ideas, man.
No, that's not it.
If what you said is true, Ryuki, 6 years ago, on February 15th, an explosion destroyed the cathedral.
Okay, I mean... We just did it. We get it. We don't need the Tama recap of this. What?
But in this timeline, that obviously never happened.
Okay.
Why? Well, this place is special for me and Kizzy.
So we went on a date.
A date, huh? You two seem happy.
Hell yeah.
I am very thankful.
By the way, Ryuki, I saw Mizuki in courts earlier. I think they're looking for you.
How did they still, like, connect when the case didn't happen? Can someone come along and be miserable and be like, oh my god, I wish 6 years ago had gone differently. If only the cathedral had blown up and Date had been gone for 6 years. Like, just anybody, just please come along and be like, hey, it's worse for one person.
For me?
They had a message for you. They wanted you to meet them somewhere.
Okay.
Where?
It's nearby.
Yes, the stadium.
In this timeline, someone asked. Oh man. Who said that? Aaron Core or a Rancor. Well done. Well done. Man, chat's been good today.
Huh? What about Aiba?
I am right here, in Mizuki's left eye socket.
Once I decided to join Abyss, I got my left eye removed.
And I was installed there.
So Mr. Date doesn't have you?
I go back sometimes.
Like having two lovers.
Please do not make it weird.
You're just that popular.
Yeah, you have a way of attracting all the weirdos.
Who are you calling a weirdo? Oh, yes. We wanted to ask you something. Does seeing the stadium evoke any emotions?
Do you put slippers on when you go inside? Are they in like a back pocket or something? Huh.
Like what?
I feel like we fought together here.
Are you morbing?
Today, on February 15th. I think you were there too, Ryuki. So I thought you might know something.
Hey, Tama. Is it really okay to leave things like this?
What do you mean? Komeiji is alive, Kizuna still has her legs. Mommy didn't kill anyone, and she's living her best life. Isn't this the ultimate happy ending?
Yeah, that's all true, but...
I'm gonna need... The intern!
The boundary that divides the real and unreal is ambiguous. It's all like a butterfly dream. Perhaps you are that butterfly, fluttering as the wind carries you through the air.
Third class cabin has been unlocked in bonus. What's that? All this happened more or less. Oh, that's neat. It goes up. Where's the, if I hit up, where does it go? Down there, Ryuki diverge. Ah, there we go. So it goes there. Oh, it goes down. Wait, why does it go down? Cuts down off the screen. Interesting. Okay. So is that everything? Do third class cabin or I start crying. Alright, start crying. What's third class cabin?
Show me too.
No, not a sub. Allow noise start.
What the?
As they adjusted to the light, she realized that she didn't recognize her surroundings. No! No! With a crack eye was head connected with something metal, she rolled over and threw her hand to steady herself, but she found her her balance lost, and her still fuzzy mind struggling to understand what was going on. I would tumble down to the cold gray floor.
Ouch! God damn it! What the hell?
She looked above her with an angry scowl. This is like how when I did the fake out at the beginning of my fucking 999 stream, I showed Somnium files opening, and now at the end of the Somnium files 2, we're back in fucking 999 again. She finally understood where she fell from.
Bed?
A 3-bunk bed.
I fell pretty far.
Yep.
That really hurt.
Her shoulders, knees, and back were in pain, but her head got the worst of it.
Damn. My eyesight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head. No, wait. That's not it.
There's a vibration coming from the floor. The whole room was shaking. What about the mummy?
An earthquake? But it's shaking too fast for that.
Aiba didn't know what could be causing it.
Anyway.
Aiba brushed her body off and stood. She looked slowly around. Novel mode, please? There's no novel mode. There is no novel mode. Hold on. I can add it. I can add it for you. There must be there's vibration coming from the floor. The whole room was shaking, like there was some sort of earthquake going around. He thought she thought she must be an earthquake. An earthquake, she said, but it's shaking too fast for that. Aiba didn't know what could be causing it. Anyway, I don't know what's causing this, said Aiba. Aiba brushed her body off and stood, and then she stood and brushed her body off. She slowly looked around, slowly taking in the surroundings as she looked around. Around she looked. This is different. And she whispered.
Where am I?
She whispered. Aiba stood in a room so unfamiliar to her it nearly made her forget the pain in her body. Huh. I've forgotten the pain in my body because I don't know where I am. Eventually. The shaking subsided.
Wait, it stopped?
A strange silence started to fill the room. Okay, is this like a fun like added extra mode and also proof of concept that they wanted to remake the Zero Escape games or do another game like this? Or is this like actually linked back to it's short? How short? Like 10-minute short or like an hour short? This is the Dahlia Boat. In the distance, the sound of metal.
What's that sound?
Iba looked around the room. An antique stove. A 3-bed bunk bed with thin mattresses. There was another set of beds on the other side of the room. On the wall was a slightly rusted iron door. It stood as firm and cold as a stone monument. It's bold of them to put the best part of Somnium Falls 2 right at the end like this.
That's...
The first thing that caught her attention was the writing. There was a number written on the door with bright red paint. It was a 5. 5. 5?
5? What's this 5 mean?
Who knew what the 5 meant? She stared at the number and slowly approached. She tried shaking the L-shaped handle on the door.
It won't open.
But it didn't open. Pushing and pulling the... Beside the door was a device that appeared to be some kind of card reader. They've learned no lessons.
What's this?
0 lessons learned.
Is this keeping the door shut?
Iba closed her right hand and pounded on the metal door.
Hey! Hello? Is anyone there? Open the door!
No response. She lifted her left hand. And at that moment, she noticed something peculiar.
Huh? What the hell is this?
She couldn't keep the question inside. On her left wrist was a bracelet, totally alien to her. A digital number was displayed in the center.
A watch? It doesn't look like one.
It looked like a weird watch. It couldn't be, of course. There was only one number displayed.
5? That's the same as the door.
It was the same number as the door. Not that she knew what that meant. Iwa was confused, but decided her first course of action should be to take the bracelet off. She turned her wrist as if taking off the watch.
How do I take this off?
There were no clasps on either side of the bracelet. She turned her wrist the other way. She noticed protrusions coming out of each side.
Pushing something on this will work?
She pressed it, but nothing happened. The digital face did not change at all.
Nothing. Damn. I guess I'll have to force it off.
Iba tried to remove the bracelet by force. But the future refused to change.
No good. This stupid thing won't come off.
The metal bracelet was tight around her wrist.
What the hell is the deal with this thing?
She let out a frustrated scream. This situation made no sense to her. Her head felt like it was going to explode.
Where am I? And why the hell am I here? Why? What the hell happened to me? My head.
A sharp pain in her head caused her to lift her vision.
Oh.
She discovered a window opposite to the door.
This is...
It was similar in style to those found on ships.
Hold on. Am I on a ship?
You're on a boat. The D boat. She slowly walked up to the window. Outside was pitch darkness.
I can't see anything. If only it wasn't so dark outside.
She squinted into the dark. In the next moment...
Huh?
What the? You gotta be kidding me! What the hell is going on here?
The window shattered. The music! Water started pouring into the room. It's loud.
What the hell? God damn it!
Iba shouted and turned around. She charged to the door.
Hey! Anyone? Is anyone there? Come on! If you're there, say something!
No answer. The water was rising quickly. It sloshed around her knees.
It's not stopping. Not good. Not good at all. I need to find a way out. And fast.
Iba wiped sweat from her brow and looked around the room. Seek a way out! 6 minutes, one person, 5 door. Upon waking up, Iba realizes she's on a strange ship. Solve the mysteries and escape from the third-class cabin. Pee in the sink. A corkboard. There's a note on it.
The note on the bulletin board.
There are red and blue triangles on the note. Below is a right-facing arrow. Okay, I don't remember this puzzle. Point to something red and something blue. There's a picture frame on the shelf. An old picture frame. There's a picture of a ship in it. There's screws keeping the back on. Items can be checked on the clue list. All right, we need a screwdriver. Can't bring myself to call this to bed. It feels like a board with a sheet on it. It's pretty flat. Piece of paper under the pillow.
The note under the pillow.
On it is a blue shape and a red shape. Oh crap! Some red, something blue. Door 5, mirror. Oh, flashback story time! Small red key. Is this for opening something red?
I should probably hold on to this key.
I would try to leave, but something stops her. The person in the mirror was not herself.
What's up with my face?
Oh yeah, this was back when the games had the main characters that would look at their reflections. Yep. Yep. She whispered to herself.
I look like a zombie.
Mm-hmm. What happened?
Man, what the hell happened to me? How did I end up here? I was solving a case. I synced, and...
I swam. At that moment, a memory came back. It was the last memory before Iba woke up in the room. Really? We're doing the flashback too while the water's going? She got home a little past 12. Iba ran up the stairs to open the door to her room, room 201. Iba's home, a modest studio apartment, one that 63,000 yen in rent could buy. She first moved to the studio when she started college. It had been 3 years and 7 months since then.
I'm back. Not like anyone will respond.
So cringe, bruv. As she entered the room, she pressed the switch on the wall. The ceiling lights flickered and emitted a dull white light.
Work was rough today.
She was familiar with the scene in front of her. In the corner of the room were magazines and dust-covered college textbooks. CD cases scattered around, jeans and t-shirts left on the floor, but this time something was different.
Huh? A breeze?
The night wind made the white lace curtains waver, carrying the scent of deep autumn.
Huh. That's weird. Did I leave that open?
Confused, she slowly crept up to the window. It was open on one side. She stuck her head out to check.
Everything looks okay. I must have forgotten to close it.
Iba closed the window. When suddenly... She turned to face a specter of a man dressed in black. He wore a hood and a gas mask to conceal his face. Who are... She tried to scream, but no sound came out.
I can't.
Tot far, dude. Iba fell to the floor with a thud. She saw white smoke pool around her. Smoke emanating from what looked like a grenade. Everything was going white. Even the thoughts inside her head were going white.
Consider this a privilege. You have been chosen.
A voice rang in her ears. It sounded scratchy, noisy, a distinct hissing growl.
You are going to participate in a game. The nunnery game.
The nunnery game.
Your life on the line.
That was her last memory before waking up. Iba's consciousness melted into the white fog.
That's right! That guy with the gas mask! That son of a bitch must have taken me here.
Iba clenched her teeth and tried to remember how the man looked.
Well, I guess there's no way to know if that was a man or not.
His voice was definitely modulated by something. And his body was cloaked and concealed.
Just who was that? It said, "You have been chosen."
I didn't have a clue what that meant.
What the hell is going on? Why me?
But the memory lingers.
You are going to participate in a game. The memory game.
It's short, they said.
It is a game where you will put your life
Over quickly, they said.
The nonary game, huh?
Nonary game, the nonary game, the
nonary game?
You're just how could I have done it any faster? Without skipping. All right, I need to get the number. I can't remember how I get the number. I have to. Whoa, no! I just want to leave this. I need to get a. Where's the key thing? What the hell? What's up there? Pot and stove. Top of the stove is a faded pot. Blue key. Where's the screwdriver? What's it for then? The key's blue. Is supposed to be opening something else blue. It's the door of the stove. Well, it opens easily enough. Sure wish the door to get out of here was easy to open. Screwdriver, huh? Wonder why that's here. Alright, there's the screwdriver. It doesn't seem anything special about it. Well, the screwdriver got those screws off easily enough, and here's the picture. A photo of a ship. It looks like an old cruise ship. And on the back, the photo were no, stop! There were symbols all in the same shape, and the top row was empty, and the bottom row was filled out. Okay, I don't think it's going to let me compare these, so let me just take a quick photo of this. Okay. I just look at the full ones and the hollow ones, right? So it's 7, 4. 7485? 7485, is that it? I think that's it. 7485.
Well, let's give it
7485. Yeah, that's it. Okay.
All right, it's unlocked.
Joe, you've literally done this puzzle before. I probably had like 2 kids since then. What do you think my life is? Looks like key cards. There's a number written on each card. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and this one is 0, 0, 2, 0, 2, 6, 3. 0, 2, 6, 3. 0, 2, 6, 3.
Yes, it opened.
All right, there we go. Looks like there's something in here. What is this? A file? Golden file. Inside the file is a piece of paper. Digital root. Let's see here. Compute a digital root with the following steps. First, add all the numbers in question to one another. If you end up with something greater than a single-digit number, add the digits to one another. For instance, if you have a double-digit number, add the number in the tens place and the number in the ones place. Keep adding digits in this manner until you have a single-digit answer. That final single digit is your digital root. The digital root of 678 would be 1, 2, 4 would be 1 and 2 is 3, 3 and 3 it would be 1 because the triangular number of 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 and 4 is 10, and you add 1 and 0 together and you get 1. Therefore, digital root 1, 2, 3, 4 is 1.
I see. So I just keep adding numbers until I get a single-digit number.
Oh, looks like there's something on the back of this back of thing. Stack of key cards. Number written on each card. 6, 7, 8. Does that mean something?
5. 5.
5. What's the meaning of this number? On the side of the device, a small gap. The card that I obtained earlier. Maybe you slide the card in there. Lever on the device. Maybe if I lower this. She lowered the lever, but all it did was make a strange sound. Lamp's still red and it doesn't change. There aren't any more cards in here. I only got one other hint.
Of course, the file. files.
The files. Plus, there's a digital route.
Digital route. The digital route, huh?
I can't remember. Do we digital route the codes for the suitcases, or do we digital route the card numbers? What am I supposed to do with? There's a 5 on the door.
Do I have to get a digital route of 5?
Not really sure about this. Oh, whatever. It's worth a shot.
Let's see if this works. I'll just slide the cards that give me the digital route of 5 through the reader.
1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. How many cards do I have to swipe? Digital can be made with three of these numbers. Oh crap. What was it again? I want to get 14. So 6 and 7 is 13. Add 1, right? Right? Yeah. Alright. With determination, she lowered the lever, which resulted in a different sound from before. What's that sound? Did it open? The red lamp is green. It must have worked. That was the last obstacle. Escape. Joe, this is the entire trilogy, by the way. Alright, well that was neat. I could see them being able to make the whole game again like that. That would be fun. Definitely, I think a proof of concept and testing the water of having like an interactable escape room where you can walk around it and look at the clues and see how it works instead of probably also test to see how fast they made it as well. I think that's that bodes well for them perhaps making another game like that in the future. That's neat. Would you play? Yeah, I'd play it. Yeah, of course. It would be like a story-heavy Japanese game remake, which means they couldn't help themselves by making some meta changes that toy with the people that are coming back, being like, it's different. Oh look, we changed something. So it would be infuriating and fun at the same time. Do 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 do. So what are your overall thoughts on Uchikoshi overall now? Overall? So yesterday I called him an asshole, and I felt a little bad after I said that, but I was just kind of like getting into the fired up moment. I like every single game of his that he's written. I've enjoyed them. I find them entertaining, even if they're frustrating me. I find them entertaining. I don't think they play fair, but they're not entertaining me in a way that I feel like, oh my god, this is such a well put together story. Although, I have to say, like I hasten to add, there are many times, at least 1 or 2, sometimes even 3 or 4 in each game, that there are some very well thought out and put together sequences. And some callbacks and interactions with setup and payoff. You know, there are good moments in them. For example, I can't give you examples without spoiling them. Like for this one, the end sequence we had with Mame was decent, you know. I also want to if he did Uchikoshi write literally everything, I don't want to give credit to someone or give credit to one writer when it might have been multiple, so who knows. Comedy writing, I've said this many times on the stream before, comedy writing is the hardest thing to write. There's nothing harder to write than comedy. Obviously, there might be certain topics that if you're making a drama are very difficult to write about. I'm not saying that like comedy writing is harder in every single circumstance. We're talking in generalities right here. In general, comedy writing is the hardest thing to do. And Somnium Files 1 to me is first and foremost a comedy game. ZTD is as well, but I don't know if ZTD is on purpose. Somnium Files 1 is on purpose. It is clearly meant to be comedic. Most of it is lighthearted and very, very funny. There's a lot of setups to jokes. There's a lot of bits. Most of them work. I really like Somnium Files for that. So, like, clearly, again, I'm going with the assumption that Uchikoshi wrote all of it. So, if he didn't, then maybe someone else is responsible. I have a lot of respect for that. I have respect, similar to how I felt about at the end of Rabby Ribby. I also have respect, deeply. I have more. The respect here is more begrudging than it was for the gameplay in Rabby Ribby. Rabby Ribby's gameplay is kind of unfair and cheap, but it's very difficult, and it uses that as a way to really push what the encounters can do, and you really have to learn, and it can be frustrating. But when you overcome it, you can get very, very happy and very satisfied. So you're like, yeah, fuck you, I did it. I have a begrudging respect for that, and I can see myself enjoying that more as time goes on. Here, I have more of a begrudging respect. Like, it's more begrudging, less respect. I don't see myself ever really giving myself over to this kind of storytelling ever. But I do have to say that I did enjoy some of the effects of the bullshit. You know, it's like, there's nuance in everything, right? So like it's hard to just put a blanket statement down and say this was dog shit because it wasn't playing fair. Like, there were times where I was piecing it together and I was like, oh man, you son of a bitch, you fucking, like, oh, you thought you could slip that by me, huh? And that was entertaining, and it was fun. It was frustrating, but I have to admit, it was fun. Like, I was having a good time. I don't know if I would have had a good time if I wasn't streaming it though. So that's another problem too. Whereas if I wasn't streaming Rabby Ribby, and Rabby Ribby looked like a different game, just visually, the visuals were changed, I would play Rabby Ribby, like, probably on my own for a bit, for that kind of gameplay, and probably have a goodish time, you know? I don't know how long I would have played it for, but yeah. Again, stressing, if the visuals weren't, if the visuals were changed, because, like, holy shit, I wouldn't play that game. That said, we're coming off the high. Someone in chat just said it, and yeah, I have to say that too. We're coming off the high of the past 2-3 streams being paced like beautifully well in comparison to the 7 that came before this. This game is the worst paced of all of the games that we've played from this writer. VLR is probably the second worst paced one. Then Somnium Files 1 is probably the third worst paced one. 999 and ZTD are possibly... Okay, I don't want to be hyperbolic. They're definitely in the top 5 in terms of pacing of the Japanese games that we've played. Like, 999 and ZTD are really well paced. Like, you can hate the story in ZTD, and sometimes I'm right there with you, don't get me wrong. But the pacing in those games is really good. You know? Like, it doesn't really waste your time. You go through it, you know? Like, pacing is really important. You know, it can make a bad game way worse. It can make a bad game come across much better, because at least it's not wasting your time. It can make a good game really great, and it can make a great game fucking, like, it was okay. It was like, and that's sort of what happened here with the bullshit, you know what I mean? Like, the story part had some good parts to it. If they had cut out, like, almost, I don't know, a lot of the first 3/4 of this, and they cut down on the bullshit, I think this would have been a lot better. That would have been a good starting point. But, I don't know. Are you sure you're not just getting Stockholm Syndrome from Uchikoshi games? I don't think so. I think my thoughts are pretty sober right now. Like, there's a lot here that I don't like. And I said that, like, repeatedly throughout the whole entire process. But I was, for the most part, entertained. And I will say, I wouldn't call it Stockholm Syndrome, but I would say, like, there's a tolerance built up. If this was the first one I played, or let's say we started with... Okay, so in another timeline, let's morph over Mandela Effect style. Let's say I started with AI 1 and AI 2. And then we went back, and we just did the Zero Escape, and chat was lighting up right now going, oh my god, this is the beginning of Zero Escape, you gotta play Zero Escape, you gotta play Zero Escape. I'm like, what the fuck's Zero Escape? Okay, fine, we'll play it, fine, lock it in. And then we went over and played Zero Escape right now, having experienced the bullshit that is in this game, right? And some of the bullshit that's at the end of Somnium Files 1, maybe when we got to VLR, I would have been more conditioned to the bullshit, and I would have been like, angry, but less angry. I would be like, yeah, whatever. I didn't really have high hopes for this ending, because after 999, I had some pretty high hopes for VLR, and you can see how that transitioned into me going into ZTD. I went to ZTD like rock bottom. Like I don't give a shit. I'm just looking for some crazy time. I hope it's like the more bullshit, the better. And I loved ZTD because of that. And I love Carlos. ZTD was wacky, off the wall. In fact, I wish it had been a bit more crazy. You know what I mean? Like, so maybe in another timeline that would have happened like this, right? So we're playing this as the last game, and I kind of been like, you know, phasers set for bullshit, right? So, you know, yeah, it's pretty bad, and it doesn't play fair, but at the same time, like, I really like plot twists. I can see where the writer is coming from here. I can see that the writer is like, I like plot twists. I like them so much that I don't really mind it when a writer doesn't play fair. So I'm not going to play fair either, because I just want to give that mindfuck, that whoa moment. And now that it's kind of like Dark Souls getting hard. I had to bring it back to Dark Souls. It's kind of like Dark Souls, like having this struggle of maintaining its level of difficulty while also being fair. It's the same thing when it comes to like Uchikoshi's stories. Is that like you're expecting so much shit now that if it played fair, then you would be like, I see it coming. You know what I mean? So I can kind of respect it a little bit, but I feel like that's just. I think if you tried hard enough, you could fix it with better writing and better presentation. I'm not talking about the visuals. I'm talking about the way that the story is presenting information and moving from scene to scene. I think that you could have cleaned this up. I also, as someone who constructs a lot of stories, I am struck very strongly by the idea that he thought of the twists first, with the timeline moving with the X's, and with the Mizuki BB thing, and with the Ryuki thing, and then he wrote the mystery around the twists, because who gives a fuck about the mystery, really? Like, really, who gives a shit? Like, that was like the biggest nothing of the whole entire story, and usually that is the main focus here, I think, or the main attraction of these games that we played. And this time it wasn't, and so I think the twists are the point. Well, VLR is kind of like that too, actually. Maybe this is just middle game syndrome from Uchikoshi. Maybe this will get a third one, and it'll be the ZTD of Al Somnium Files. And if he plays Date, I would love that. I don't know. Do you think this game is better than Life is Strange 2? Oh, absolutely, it's not even close. This was boring at points for long stretches, actually, and it really needed to, you know, pick it up and cut down on all the NPC interactions and shit. But, you know, it moved better than Life is Strange 2, even during those sections. Life is Strange 2 was miserable. Getting back to Nirvana Initiative, who's your favorite characters overall, and what did you think about the new characters? The new characters were kind of a whole load of nothing. I thought Kizzy was going to have a much bigger role. I thought the Leon and Kizzy thing was going to have more payoff, and it didn't. I don't really understand why they're there, other than to just fill out the crew and just not to have it be Oda and Iris again, which I guess I appreciate. I liked Mizuki still. It felt like Mizuki. It didn't feel like they changed Mizuki too much. It really did feel like Mizuki, but I also think that the fear I had was confirmed, that I don't think Mizuki can carry a game. I don't think Mizuki is too much of very, very common thing everyone knows is the idea of like the comedic duo, or you know, it doesn't have to be a comedic duo. The straight man and the foil, right? The two Harry and fuck, I said his name. Harry and Kim in Disco Elysium. You know, like that kind of dynamic. It's very, very common dynamic. Everyone knows it, okay? Mizuki is the straight man, but so's Aiba. Date is the comedic foil to Aiba's straight man. You can't put two straights together. It don't work. At least maybe, I don't think it could work. Maybe they needed to change it a little bit, and they could have made and then it wouldn't be true to the characters. Aiba does have a little bit of Date in her, and Aiba could have maybe been a little changed. I don't know. Maybe Mizuki should have been paired with Tama or some other character, and they should have made a new character. Aiba is really good with Date, and I don't think the dynamic of Aiba and Mizuki worked. Maybe, and that's making me think right now, my conclusion right now is that Mizuki can't lead a game, and can't lead a story. Mizuki's character is not, there's not enough there, and she's plays it straight to carry a game. But maybe that's not true. Maybe if she had a better pairing, it would be better. Because Aiba couldn't carry the game either, and I love Aiba. And I really loved Mizuki from the first game too. I really liked Tama. Ryuki was kind of I don't know what they were doing with Ryuki again. Every time Date was on screen, I was really happy. So I think that's the dynamics here and the pairings weren't well thought out. And I'm surprised that this didn't come out in writing and editing, but with the way video games are made, maybe, video games are very hard to change. So maybe by the time they realized it wasn't working, if they even agree, maybe they disagree, by the time they realized it wasn't working, it was too late, and they couldn't go back and change it because too much money had already gone into setting up all the shit, right? But who knows? I don't know. Like, that's just me. I'm just guessing. I'm riffing right now. Anyway, so that's what I think. My favorite new character they added is Tama. I really like Tama. And not for the visual reasons, and like in terms of her body type, she's not my type at all actually. I like her attitude. She had a very attractive laugh. She was she was really upbeat and happy in most scenes. She is just a very infectious kind of character. I really like Tama. I like Tama so much that she carried the Ryuki half for me. Ryuki was just a vehicle to interact with Tama. I really like Tama. I like Aiba too, but Aiba wasn't as entertaining as Tama was in this run. I didn't like Leon. I didn't like Kizzy. I'm surprised they didn't have more to them. I'm surprised that Richie didn't have more going on either, but maybe that was a red herring and making you think that, oh, the rich guy is going to be the bad guy. Chikara, a lot of the characters they kind of introduced and then killed off really fast. So they didn't really have time to breathe. Like, Tokiko was in the story a fair amount, but just was, gone. I guess maybe another flaw of the story is because they had to sell the 6-year gap. Once a character was dead, even though they might have had another 6 years of time to breathe in the story, they had to sell the idea that they were dead much earlier than they were. Even on both timelines, in order to have the twist. So a lot of characters didn't have room to grow. So I would have liked to see maybe some more of Chikara that's not in the Somnium. I don't know if I needed to see more of Tokiko because she was kind of cringe. But Tokiko has another problem, that she has no personality other than I want to get out of the simulation. And there was this little glimmer of her personality when she was talking about her kid when we were reading the files. And I would have rather seen that rather than have been told it through file form. So maybe Tokiko could have had more to her. Gen was alright, but what was Gen? Was Gen a part of the genetic experiment? I feel like there's a lot of missing info. What was the balloons? What was Dahlia Boat? What was no, it's gone, it's out of my head. The Ryuki shooting someone at the that had to be when we flash back and Boss is angry with us. That had to have been. Why is it that Ryuki saw Amame as a blue person but Tama didn't? There's so many problems. If we went through the whole thing again, which we won't, but if we went through the whole thing again, I think we would have a field day of wow, that doesn't make sense. Wow, that's forced. Wow, they thought they were sneaky there when they were hiding something, right? We would have it would be pretty bad. Dahlia Boat is Terror trying to do what Tokiko did. Yeah, but that raises even further questions. That makes sense. But then that raises further questions, how did they know to do that? How did he know,
I knew that you would have a Somnium in the future, and that they would ask you for fucking 2 names, and they would be a six-digit fucking first name and a 4-digit fucking last name, and that you would have to enter.
I don't I don't understand that. That raises even more questions. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of any other characters that we had. Who were the other new ones? Updated Iris seemed a little bit more chill, so maybe Iris could have had more time. I don't know. Maybe in the next game, Iris... Someone in chat has been saying a bunch of times that the next game is supposed to be focused, if there is a next game, is going to be focused more on Hitomi and Date. So maybe Iris will be more there. Maybe they just seemed better because they just weren't in the story as much. There weren't really that many new characters, were there? And the ones that did were killed off pretty quickly. I'm surprised that Amame was the killer. I couldn't get that. That they surprised me with that. That was probably the best sequence of the game in terms of having like a serious emotional impact. That was set up and the payoff was quite well. I would say that that's probably the best serious moment in the series period. AI 1 and 2. It topples even the Mizuki and Date thing that happened at the end of their line, although it's close. I think that was the best serious moment. It doesn't exactly play fair, but I think it's pretty up there. Were the facial animation satisfactory? Yeah, I think so. I think it was fine. It's like a budget title, right? Like it's not like AAA, but it feels pretty good. Like some of the visuals were in the backgrounds, but the combat was awful. They did a much better job in the first game with that. Read the Dock and Dragons. I can't. I'm almost at 5 hours. I have to go. It's $60. It's 60 USD. Okay, screw it then. It should have looked a little bit better. Will you read reviews? I don't think so. I think we're at our time limit. Like I'm sweating right now. I really like hearing your structured thoughts at the end of the games. Thanks for the great streams. I'm glad you like it. I'm sorry that there's... Well, I'm not sorry if. I know they are. I'm sorry that they're scatterbrained. It's hard to just do like a live critique sort of thing. Do we want to raid ProZD? Are you gonna be... It's... Okay, what kind of charity stream is it? Is he doing a normal stream and it's like, hey, donate while I play a game? Or is he like doing like a charity fucking event? And we're gonna like, I'm gonna inflict you all on this like serious thing that it's just normal. Just started my Evolve journey because of you. It's actually pretty fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you to Endo Velicus Flare for the resub. Thank you very much, Endo Velicus. Thank you, thank you. What's the raid quote? How about you guys read the room when you get there? Because if I give you something, and what if I don't know what charity is, but what if he's like in the middle of reading out some like heartfelt message, being like, "Thank you, this charity means so much to me because X family member suffered from this, and it's so happy to see so supporting it." And in the middle of it, there's a fucking 1,200 weebs show up going, "Porno man!" Like no, like you have to fucking like read the room when you get there, because who knows what's going on. That chat has no such ability, sire. How about this world is imperfect? No. Oh no, that would be bad. Ex-family member died from this thing, and I'm just so happy that this world isn't perfect. This world isn't perfect. No, okay. Gen? Something to do with Gen because you just finished playing the game? That would be good, right? Just say no. I think we need to just abort this whole thing right now. What about a simple hi? Who is Gen? Gen is the voice, is the character that ProZD voiced in this game. Just heart, yeah, heart. Thank you, Merrick. All right, hearts. Just hearts. Just hearts. 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 There we go. All right, hearts. And then after that, you can say stuff like, you know, if it's fine, you can say, you know, like, oh, you did a good job with Gen. Because he did do a good job with Gen. He did, like, you know, that sort of thing. All right, where is he? Pro ZD. All right, I have the username. So raid Pro ZD. Right? That's how it works, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. All right. Please behave. Please behave. All right. See you later. No stream on Tuesday. No stream on Tuesday. See you later. Have a good raid. It's gonna cut me off early, right? It's gonna be like I'm gonna do a countdown and it's gonna go before I get to 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See you later, YouTube. I don't know if this is gonna go up or not, but we'll see. Have a good one.